Hello, hello, hello. Just getting set up. Everybody give me one moment to take care of the back end stuff, and I'll be right with you guys. All this boring admin task before we can hit the road. But this is how you guys find me, so this is important. I used the wrong one. Oh, those don't have any commas. I'll just type them in. It's fine. Um, one more second, guys. Almost done here. All right. That's Wolfman too. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this truck is something else. You pop out my chat here, so oops. Or I could just close my chat. That's the thing I could do. Wrong button. Feed channel. All right, take two. Back. Yeah, this truck is she's fancy. She's got so many lights the game can't render the lights. Uh, Wolfman, you would. It's a whole thing. I'd have to talk to you offline. I'd have to talk to you offline. It's a whole. It's a whole deal. Uh, it took me probably 3 hours to get it set up, something like that, to get me and the missus in here. She's got a trailer now. But she's got a red, white, and blue trailer. I need a trailer. Let's see. Quick travel. Let's go back to New Orleans, I guess. And I'll buy a trailer, put her there, and we'll get on the road and get going. Oh, not that button. That button. I'm all over the place tonight. The purchase. You just got a standard trailer, the grain guy?
I have the same one I had yesterday.
Okay.
It's a triangle looking one.
Alright. I'll just confirm that and then we'll just buy it and then hit here and then I will the manager. Food. We don't want food with this thing. Copy config. Config. Yep. There we go. And now we need to configure it. Now we need a paint job for this guy. And then matches the truck. I mean, she basically she's basically just that. I guess I could just go bad May colors. It's probably good enough. We'll just go with that. Yeah, Wolfman. When I'm not streaming, I'll get with you in Discord and get you set up. Chat with you and all that stuff. Because it takes a little bit. Where am I? Triple double use. Should have probably dismiss it real quick. Hold on. The tires are messed up. Can't have messed up tires. Use. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll get you hooked up. It's just
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Where's my trailer? My trailer is not here. They spawned it at the garage. What's up, Bigfoot?
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Yeah, Morgan. All right, now we just need to find a job. External market. I love the new voice. There's a long job, babe. I don't know if you want one that long.
How long?
This one's 29. I could tell somewhere else. This other one is 34. It's going up to Lewistown, Montana. 34 hours
I
though.
like Montana.
It's gonna be 2-hour job.
I can do 2 hour or less.
34 times something.
I think it's 3 minutes per hour in there.
Pull out the old calculator already. I just say it's 136 minutes. It's like 2 hours, roughly. That's 36 times 4 is what I did. But we could map it and take a different route. It will be faster. It will say it's longer, but it will be faster.
Okay, I think we can manage that.
Some soybean. All right, I'm just gonna take it then.
Sounds good to me.
We'll get on the road, and then the crew can join in when they can join in.
Yep.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. All right, let me get up there. I got Discord muted, but we'll get say hi to the buds. Hello, 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 crew. What's going on? Good. Good. Gonna go ahead and which one? There's so many.
Turn right.
I'm okay.
Turn right.
You'll get this job picked up. You're still downloading. Yeah, it was a lot of changes today. Did you see the truck?
Keep left. And then turn left.
The Morgan
Turn
Freeman that's saying sweet nothings to me right now. Do what? She's here.
Hello.
She's,
Sorry, I was updating some stuff for
I think she's
stream.
taking the job. We got one going up to Montana. Once we pick up, don't go anywhere. I'm going to remap our GPS.
He's gonna guide my mission.
Yeah.
Funny.
So once we pick up, we'll hold place, and I'll let you know where we're gonna go. You just have to follow and drop the pins where I put them. I did this with Rico last night. It added 4 hours to our job, so it gave us an extra about almost 500 miles, but it saved us almost 25 minutes in real life. So we got more points for less time. Because we avoided every single city.
Whoa.
Oh, she crashed hard. Yeah, Alaska's a new map. Just restart the game, dude. This happened to me yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, they added another part to McKesson Bay for Alaska. So we got to get back up there. You're still due.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You saying in pin? Is Louisiana a good map?
Exit right.
Yeah, Louisiana's pretty good. It's got some problems. The quality of map is good. The graphics of the map are good. The
Continue
it's a bit
straight.
smaller, but there's a lot of industry here. So yeah, it's quite good.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, you wouldn't lose the job if you're getting disconnected. It just sits there. You just have to resume it.
Turn right.
I'm streaming my game just in case you want to
Okay.
see it.
Top left when you push your escape button.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Right.
Turn left.
And adjusted a setting in our Snowy Moon XP. I think I found a setting where we can make our greens more green. So I'm hoping it affects our green lights. Yeah, this is New Orleans that I am in right now. As soon as I get my load here, I'll pull up where I'm at. I think I'm in, yeah, New Orleans out towards the ports.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Whoa. Did that turn kind of fast? This is a do it. This is a quick test here with all these new add-ons we threw in. Some of the crew is still working out their glitches.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
I'm hearing her, Morgan Freeman, over by her computer. It's just like, who's
You've arrived.
talking?
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate it.
I'm en route to pick up the cargo.
All right, no worries. I'm loading up. And obviously I'm in the shipyard, but this is kind of where I'm at to give you an idea. If you're familiar with Louisiana, we're like right here in the boot, in the tip of the boot. I guess the whole state's the boot, but we're in the tip of the boot. And check my DMs real quick. Alrighty.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
So I'm going to, I'm waiting on Mo. I'm going to go ahead and find us a route that makes sense. Yeah, the trailer packs and stuff, the lights and trailers or whatever the heck it was that's on every truck, use the one from the 579 package. I think the others might be newer, but the 579 lights, yeah, the 579 pack is it might be a couple days older, and that's the one on the server. So just run those and we'll update them later. There you go, Davey. It's a black truck. We got some purple on her, but we got our little pinup girl back there. She's looking good. She's looking real good. And so my blinkers down here blank. I could make the two up on the mirror. I could make those blinkers too. And that one blank. And we've got our flashers here. She looks really nice at night. And whoa, I was like, we don't need a head tracker. That was bad. Oh, Wolf or not XP, the lights on the Mac. So he turned me on that lighting pack that we have in here now. And that thing has big old spotlights all across the bar. So obviously those don't work with the blinker. So the dude was just like, just use those lights and forget about the blinking lights. And I did, and it looks good. Can't complain. And it gave us a whole bunch of stuff. So now we got light bars, and you name it, we got it. Like you could have light bars all the way across the top of your truck. But who needs headlights when you can have a bazillion light bars? So let me check our map. I'm going to set up a custom route here. The trick is we want to stay on the interstates. We'll go up. D-Ritter. Okay, so it's taking us. We don't want to go through D-Ritter, I don't think. This is an interstate. We'll stick on this interstate. Shreveport. 20 over, I guess. Right here is where we want to deviate. We want to come up this way on the 35. Yeah, we'll cut through Dallas. And then I'm trying to take the same route we took last night. Go all the way up through Salina.
I'm gonna just make sure it's not a repeat route that doesn't count.
Well, it's not repeat because we're going to a different town.
Okay.
They don't care how you get there. As long as you go to a different town. Through Cheyenne. This looks almost exactly. Just, we went to Gillette last night. We're going past Gillette. We're going to continue on up. Make sure we're not getting off on any. Okay, here we don't have a choice. That's a highway. We have to take that highway. That's for the last little stint of it. But outside of that, we're golden. You have to check your console log and see. Did you update the Mac pack? Okay. That was really the only changes. Morgan Freeman's in here now. That's not huge. And then you got the Mac pack update. You got the KS or KW220 and then all the new trucks. That's pretty much it. That's the gist of the update. You can. Yeah. It's probably one of your trucks is misconfigured or something. Don't know what it would be. Did you have a 220 that you didn't get rid of before?
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
I would get rid of that.
You. Buckle up.
All right. If you can see stream, babe, I'll get your map set up, same as mine, and then we'll worry about sleep after that, just so you know where you're going.
Okay.
Let me stream my game, actually, on Discord. It'll be faster. So here's pin 1. Right here by Dallas.
Hold on a second.
What's up, Clinton? Welcome in. Getting a custom route set up here for us so that we don't have to go through a bazillion towns.
Like up here? Right above the 35E?
Yeah, and then make sure it's on the right side of the street or else it'll have you doing circles.
Here. Looks like.
Yeah, and then you'll go north from there. I think, oddly enough, it's only like 2 pins, I think. Or was that it? Follow the line.
It went through Oklahoma City, right?
Yeah, you stay on the interstate. As long as you see the blue 35 north, then you're on the interstate. We won't be stopping in Oklahoma. There won't be red lights.
Okay.
So you're cruising up 35, turns into the 135.
Right.
Hitting the 80 at Lincoln.
81, and then make left on 80.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of a highway here, which is not ideal, but that works. We could shoot over to Denver. We could shoot over to Denver and shoot up to 25. That might be better. Let's try that. I'm going to put a pin here on 70. Yep. Yeah, you see it right there, just west of Hayes. I dropped a pin. Yeah. There you go. And then that should have you taking 70 to the 25 and the 25 all the way north to the
90.
Yeah, and you're basically right there.
Okay.
So now that's all interstate. So we'll get on the road.
All right.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Well, apparently we're delivering to foreign leaders. You make if they got a 220 in there, you're gonna have problems. Exactly. Oh well, I can't just take it out though. I'd have to shut my stream down and shut down the server. It's the whole thing. But the truck works fine. You just gotta get rid of any pre-existing ones you had. I built one out. Oh, that's a train. Crap. Yeah, I built one out last night. I've got the 2 front wheel axle drive in here. That's quite a nice truck that I configured. We got America on the back of the cab. The old the old American flag on the back. She's a beaut. Could probably gonna shut that off. Can't shut off the infotainment center in here. I'll shut that one off. This could go badly. I'm gonna turn it back on. For regular drives, sure, I'll leave it off, but for my YouTube drives, I'll leave it off. But for live stream, we're gonna have that on. And Lo's in her Mac. She likes her Mac. I like the Mac. The one thing I wasn't happy about with this truck is I can't get rid of the bar in the center of the windshield. I wish you could.
What are you driving?
This is the 389 custom.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Not yet, Bigfoot. We just started.
Turn right. Keep right.
No, hit your blinkers. Had game crash? Yeah, Mo had a game crash earlier. My lights are green.
Keep
Yeah,
left.
like the yellow
And
frame
then
is
turn
green
left.
now. But you don't miss the green
left.
light. You can see that it's green.
Yeah, I mean, you get close to them, they still kind of wash out, but... So what I did actually, when you get in your Snowy Moon, the last option where you can adjust
Keep
your
left.
roads and vegetation and
then
stuff,
exit left.
the one in there that says surface, I raised surface to 1.25,
Exit left.
and that makes your greens and reds and stuff more vibrant. What's up, Euro? Broke out the new truck today. We got our man engine in here.
Keep left.
This is my comfort truck. Oop, that's a bad train. Big strong man engine. Yeah. Your logs are in your documents in the game folder.
Keep left.
Just game logs.
Yeah, I just want to tickle my throat. Thanks for asking.
We'll get up here. I'll find a place to sleep at some point. Wish I could turn the GPS in the cab off. It's too bright.
I think you can.
Not in these trucks, you can't.
Oh.
I could customize it and get rid of it altogether. Might have to do that.
Keep left.
How's XP? Well, they're good. They're working on updating their games. Working through the kinks. There's a lot of changes. Oh, that's up to you, Wolfman. If you got the truck, you can. But yeah, like I said, I'll talk with you before we get you set up. It's a lot. Even the guys I've been trucking with for a month now are struggling. Yeah. About did my head in too. I was like throwing stuff in there and everything. There's just so much, and it's like, oh, this, and they're all interweaved like a dang spider web. I know I got accessories for one of the trucks or something is out of place. Not that it matters, but it's like, and I saw it when I was setting up Mo's. I was like, it's too late now. Server's already up, so I just went with the order. The what? That means it's misspelled, and not the grammar checker that you got turned on. Welcome in, Kushi. Yeah, because it's code, and you have grammar checker turned on, and code is always misspelled. You want to look for the last couple of lines in the thing. That'll tell you what crashed, or what it was doing when it did crash. And that'll point at what truck it was working on, and then you just get rid of that truck. Or you check your mod, make sure that mod's in the right order. It's usually fairly obvious when you find it. You'll be like, oh. Are you using one of theirs? Oh, I didn't use their trailers. I just went with the stock trailer. I wanted doubles. So I couldn't tell you, but I bet that's probably what it is. If that's the last thing in that log, that would point to it.
Keep left.
You are in a new map, trying to use a modded trailer in a new map, so I don't know. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or just don't use them. How long have I been customizing trucks? Well, I made if you mean like mod-wise, I made a couple of different mods, mainly for engines and transmissions. This truck I'm using is from, most of the trucks we have in here are from John Ruda. Some others are from a guy called KSW. And I'll jump in and I'll fix their mods when they're broken, but I haven't built anything from scratch in that department yet. Just fixing their stuff keeps me busy enough. Let me check the Sleepy up here.
You gonna stop here?
No, not here.
Okay.
I still got 5 hours on sleep. My truck is just slowing down for whatever reason. The engines have, well, they haven't been changed. The mod has been changed because I incorporated all these new trucks. Why is my truck stopping?
We are going uphill.
Yeah, but I heard my cruise control kick off. Like, what's going on?
You're out of air?
No. This truck just doesn't like this truck in front of me. I had to go around him. Yeah, I mean, me and Mo are working, so there's definitely something you have that it does not like. It's nothing serious. Whoa.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I would mess with those later or wait for an update. Or the trailer I want to try out, we don't even have in the game yet. I want to put the Fizzer cattle trailer in here and try that. What I really want to do is I want to get that. Have a good night, Bigfoot. Take care, man. I want to get the road train cattle trailer from KSW, and I want to try that. Yeah, that'll be negative points. That's the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing they started doing. You ban a job, she'll lose points. This is how she goes these days. Yeah. Is what it is. You'll make them back.
Yeah, I had to drop one time. It was what, negative 27.
It's like 20, 30 points, something like that. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes they ding you and sometimes they don't. I need to move my chair forward in the cab. These lights are bright too.
Raining.
Blinding me on the. I miss my Mac lights already. The Mac lights are perfect. Although I did change my Mac lights last night too, so I don't know if they're perfect anymore. Oh, I could turn spotlights on outside. Virginia? Yeah, we are. I feel like my field of view is really, really wide. It's just the default field of view. I haven't adjusted my seats or nothing yet. I've got 4 hours on sleep. What are you looking like then?
5.
5? Alright. Yeah, the next thing that I'm probably going to throw in here, we'll see. We'll try with Alaska first, but we'll see how long we can get the jobs coming out of Alaska. Because we need to start doing like community hauls where we'll get like a 4 or 5 hour job, like a big boy, like a 72 to 80 hour drive, and have 4 or 5 of us on
Keep
it.
left.
I was looking last night, XP, that gives about 4,500 to 5,000 points per driver. So we get 4 or 5 of us, that'll give us about 25,000 points in a night. And what's that? You just pick something up somewhere, you'd be fine. Me and Mo are on a detour anyway. I'm taking her up the interstates.
Should be nice.
It's a lot of cruising. We should be cruising like this the whole way.
Good. I'll say it's hard to miss Morgan Freeman talking to you, so it may improve accuracy.
Can you see my spotlights when I turn them on?
I'm too far.
Too far. Whoop. Lag there. I bet that was a train. Road template concrete. Driveway flat. So they messed up the driveway. Let's see, if we weren't on an external job, we could be doing 75 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the community halls would be good. It'll also help us control or organize the convoys. I mean, obviously we've been streaming daily, so it's pretty easy to catch us. But at least for those organized events. Whoa, just saw some reflection across the screen. But for organized events, it could be like, hey, I could even set up a free mod, like a free server. Just all the mods are free. Maybe we throw in pro mods and do like a Northern Canada run all the way down on that server. I may even set up a different profile just for that server. Have like my free, we'll just use those cheats XP to set up another profile. Go push a couple of buttons, have all the XP, and I'll have all the money. You know what I'm talking about? And just have a free mod setup where we can jump into an all free server and do a convoy run with 5 or 6 people from the community. That would be good. And because your mods, they stay loaded. The mods are on a per profile basis, so you could have a profile for the free server and have a profile for this server. All I gotta do is spin up another server, or repurpose the ETS one. Then we just wouldn't have an ETS 2 server, which maybe I'll just get a 3rd server. 3 hours. We definitely need to pull off for some sleep here soon. hopefully I don't hit nobody. This map is really blinding.
Because you have a zoom out so big.
Yeah, I think Shreveport has an area. Even if we have to get off, I think Shreveport will be on the right. There, we're not going to Shreveport. Oh, I see one up there. Wolf's Gaming is at a sleep spot. We'll just shy of one. Okay. We'll make that.
Is there gas there? I would need to fill up once.
No gas there.
Alright.
No gas, but we'll get gas at some point.
Yeah, I need to fill once.
This truck is a massive tank. I can actually make it.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't topped off to start, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I still haven't gotten to ETS 2. I'm curious. I'm really curious how far we could go over there, XP, with the truck. Yeah.
Did you guys ever finish the drive for Nordic?
He hasn't. He's been focused on helping us with points here. I need to get over and help him finish his event.
Keep left.
But I reckon if we start organizing community drives, Mayo set the server up tonight or tomorrow. I'll just get another server, set it up. And then I'll start welcoming all new convoy members into the free server so we can get some drives under our belts with the new guys before we invite them over to the premium server here. I think that sounds like a good
keep right
introduction. What do you think, XP?
Right.
Oh, 50 miles an hour, getting
right.
off here. Watch your speed.
Just you say for yourself sometime, you better make a video how to set up that standard free server mods.
Yeah, just
so
make a
you
video.
don't have to repeat yourself a bazillion times.
I'll get everything set up and then I'll do a video of putting the mods and stuff in and be like, this is where you get this one and this one. They'll all be Steam Workshop, but it'll be like if something's outdated, it could be the server, it could be them, right? You have to be mindful the server can get outdated too, and that's got to be manually updated.
Yeah, and for the video, I can always make it as a unlisted video, so only whoever you share the link with can see it. So it's not like a public-facing video from our channel.
No, we can make it public, so people can see how to do it. I'll just throw a password on the server.
Gotcha.
And if they want the password, they have to, get it from Discord or something. And then I'll just make a VTC role. So if people are in the VTC, we'll give them that on Discord, and then we'll be able to see like a VTC info channel or something. I'll get her all set up. And so as we start ranking higher and higher on these leaderboards, which I think we're pretty much going to be top 4 at minimum every month, I would say. There's a good chance that if we keep getting drivers, we're going to be 1 or 2 every single month.
On which game?
On ATS. Okay. Well, I mean, depending, I guess, if we recruit ETS 2 drivers, then maybe it would be 1 or 2 in both game every month. Yeah, the one modification I'd make to this truck is get rid of the GPS out of the dash. I would use that in my like silent drives offline, but I wouldn't use it here for stream.
Yeah, they look pretty like visible, so it may be a good one for silent drives.
Yeah, I would need to turn the dash, and I may do it anyway. I'll turn the dash brightness down. Here's the sleep spot.
All right.
I'm gonna fix my field of view while I'm here too. I feel like I'm sitting in the back seat driving this truck.
Can you?
You can.
With this one?
Careful pulling in. Pretty dark. There's some trucks here. Here's coffee. Alright, adjust seats, field of view. Yeah, we'll just be up here. I'm not usually that close, but I feel like this truck needs it. Just lights. Does the dashboard adjust all? It doesn't. The dashboard is static. That's annoying. This one about here. That's really annoying. I can't turn it off. Let me just make sure that I can't. Yeah, no working. It's fine.
What were you trying to do?
Turn off the GPS.
Ah.
The one in the dash. In this custom truck, it just doesn't work.
If there's a convenient gas.
There will be.
Yeah, then I'll take it.
Because you can go till the next sleep, for sure.
I have 1,063 miles.
Yeah, you'll need to sleep before then.
Likely, yep.
So we'll just try to sleep at a gas station next time. You got a job? Well, you should find a job, Ian. Go get some hardcore points. Doesn't matter what the job is, just pick one. Is this, I wonder if the W900 is this way too with the digital dash? Or is it more analog? It's analog. Yeah, I know it has like the digital section, but outside of that, I know it's analog. Like obviously you can see your cruise, you can see your speed, right? In the base game truck, you can see that, but I don't think the whole thing goes digital like this. Mile Cruelist, good to see you.
Hello.
This is my, go ahead and lean back a little bit. This is one of those rides where I can actually sit back and cruise.
For a bit?
Yeah, for about an hour or longer. Rerouting the routes like this is the way to go. This is how you make your hardcore points. You just sit back and enjoy it. Make sure you don't run into anything in front of you and you're good. Oh, you touched the trailer and it exploded?
No.
Yeah, I'll, which trailer in particular is it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with them. I wonder if it's not compatible. I wonder if it's not compatible with the trailer lights. Maybe I'll update the trailer lights later and see if it's okay. Maybe that's what's going on. Your trailer lights that are on it don't line up with the trailer lights that are in the server. It's possible. How you looking, XP? Downloaded? Cool. 5th page. Just, it'll do your eyes in, man. Like, it did my eyes in trying to look at the words. Like, it's like 362 this, 389 this, accessories. Oh, wait, that was cabin accessories. This is the truck accessory. Oh, shit. There you go. Good news is, after this, I think we got enough trucks for a while.
You said now. Until you discover something good, they will get edited.
I don't know if there's any other good trucks out there. I think we've gotten about all of them. I mean, we haven't looked, other than Radiance. The John Ritter Radiance is another good one for ETS2, but that wouldn't go in this list. That would go over in ETS2, which is a much smaller list of mods over there anyways.
I didn't even check the community drive progress today.
It's been slow going because all the hardcore people are not doing public jobs. We're the only one doing public jobs out of Louisiana. Look what people are doing. They're like doing the pro mod runs. And that's the thing, XP, on the free server, since the pro mods are free, I could provide a link to any offline server, like any offline mods, like pro mods and like my engine mod and whatnot. I could provide links to those for the guys on the free server. Because we have Dropbox and everything, so I just provide a different link for those. I'm gonna write.
Keep right. And then exit right.
So not the first right, babe, but the immediate
Exit right.
The immediate second right.
I need a right.
Yeah, but not the first right. You want the one that goes kind of down.
Okay.
Not this right. You want the very next one. Here, go straight. There you go. That one will go down and that'll be the right one.
Okay.
Yeah, that place is where I made the wrong turn last night.
Mm.
It wasn't a very long detour. It was like maybe 10 miles the wrong way, but it was just annoying. But overall, this is a pretty solid, pretty stable truck. There's a lot of... I don't know if I've ever seen so many buttons on a truck.
Right.
And lights.
It was like an hour putting lights on this thing. And then there's another bazillion lights you can put on the back of the cab. And instead of doing that, I just put a toolbox back there, covered them up. I'm already getting errors in my log telling me there's too many lights. So at any given time, you're only allowed to have 480 light sources on your screen. And on my truck alone, I have like 550.
Keep right, and then turn right.
It's too many lights.
Turn right.
We don't have to sell them, you just don't touch them.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
I'm caught up to you.
Yeah, I slowed down a little bit. Why are my lights turning on and off in the truck? So weird.
Hey, Wolfman.
I think these lights in this truck are sensitive to outdoor lights.
OG Wolfman have crashing issue.
You having issues too, Wolfman? Yeah, Wolf Gaming's trying to sort his out. He had trailers that aren't compatible. If you have an old K220, Wolfman, get rid of that thing. Like, sell it. If you have the trailer lights and stuff, make sure you have those from the 579 grouping. And you don't need multiples, obviously. There's not multiples in that list, but yeah, make sure your trailer lights and I forget what the other one was, flares. Make sure all that stuff is from the 579 truck. Coming up to our first pin.
Hello.
What's the speed limit? 60? I'll do 64. No, I've been solid, and I checked the logs. There's no crazy errors. There's an error here or there from the K220, but it's minor. It's basically something in the cab is too big, but it's minor. Back to 75. I'm taking Mo up the route that we went with Rico last night, Wolfman. All cruising and smooth sailing. Deleted the old KT20. Yeah, make sure you sell that truck though. If you need the old file, I have it. I'll have to put it up there, I guess. Well, it should load up even with the new one, I think, but when you're offline, make sure you sell any K220s you have. I wouldn't even go into them, I would just click them and sell them. Yeah, if you end up needing the old file, I kept a copy of the old one. And then that would of course get you back in, and then ditch the truck. What's up, Money Man? Good to see you. You didn't have one? Yeah, so other than that, it would be the trailer stuff. Make sure the trailer and the flares, like the lights, are from the 579 truck. This is the Moza R5 setup. Yes, sir. The other thing that could be causing crashes too is the dang trailers. It's still from those mods, though. Like, I'm about to just remove all the mods for trailers. The wheel is leather wrapped. The wheel is quite nice. And, yeah, I would say overall the pedals are pretty realistic feeling as well. I mean, they're metal pedals, right? Just like the other sim rigs are, but... Oh yeah, mods can be really tricky. Yeah, and some mods play fine by themselves in an isolated environment, but when you put a whole bunch of their stuff in, then some mods start blowing up. I've been working through a lot of that stuff offline, and that's what eats up a lot of my time. Is we have a lot of mods in here that don't play nice with each other, so I crack them open, I resolve the conflicts, put them back in, and that's how we can have so many trucks in the same server. Usually people have like one modded truck, and that's the one modded truck in their whole server, and that's how they play it. Yeah, so I think that's the culprit. I think what I'll do when I take the server down, I may just kick all the trailer. I'll update the lights, because I think we need the latest version of the lights, and then I'll kick all the trailers out. I won't say no to having less mods. Especially for a silly thing like trailers. Like, maybe I'll put the Pitzer trailer in for cattle and leave it at that. Yeah, Krolls, I just look at the thing here. You can see, whoop, I'm going off the road. The message right there is basically, I've exceeded the light amount. So some of the lights aren't being rendered. That tells me I probably need to cut the lights down on this truck. Minor thing, right? That's a warning, not an error. As to saying, hey, this might not be working right, but it's not going to cause a crash. But anything that's red in there, if it's something related to a mod, then I can fix it. But if it's something related to the game, which there's a lot of that right now, that's something that you need to report to SES, and they need to fix it. Right now, it's namely that I've seen, it's trains have a bunch of issues, train crossings have a bunch of issues, driveways have issues, parked cars have issues. What else was it? Yeah, there's just a bunch of issues. If you're around trains, you're probably going to have a bad time. They really broke trains. Do what? What dev files? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need them. You don't need them. You only need those if you're trying to... Oh, he said you need them if you customize stuff. The guy's full of it. You don't need them. You just need to understand the structure of the def file. So actually having that file lets me just look how they laid things out, and then I can make my own mod that injects stuff into their def files. Because they have all their SCS files locked, so you can't unlock them. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I gotta be thorough, man. Be thorough. Yeah. I'll mow past me.
Yeah, the car in front of me went to your lane.
Yeah, he's being a D. trying to cruise here. I guess he's getting up for work. It's 5 a.m. But this is a much better route, wouldn't you say? We haven't hit a town yet.
Yeah. Usually you get off, get stuck in traffic, and just end up being really slow.
I know Mr. Peter, he wouldn't be very happy with what I've done to his truck, but he's gonna have to deal with it. What's up here, gun?
Keep right.
Yeah, Mr. Peter is not gonna like that I put a foreign engine in his truck. Yeah, we're going through Oklahoma.
Keep left.
Alright, we're at 23, so you won't be too far behind. Although we don't have any cities, so we may beat you.
Keep right.
Yeah, I wish I could tell the GPS to avoid highways. Yeah, I wish, you know, like, I don't know if your car does it, but like in the Tesla, I can straight up tell my Tesla avoid highways, and it will route me around them. Yep. Small roads, yeah, no, heck with that. For hardcore points, I'm sticking to the interstates. I'll add 200 miles to my trip if I have to avoid a highway. Just watch your speed, babe.
Yeah, 60.
It's been nice having Grok in the car, I'll tell you that. We were just looking at some chairs or something, I think, for the kids, and everything was measured in centimeters, and I couldn't tell you what the hell 1 is versus 8. I have no idea. So I just asked good old Grok, convert this many centimeters to inches. What is it? Like, it's approximately this. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Don't need to Google stuff while I'm driving. I can just Grok it. Nice. Yeah, this is my preferred route. Mo is driving the American Patriotic Road Train. Put a wrecker in front of you. Yeah, roads like this, I just see the points adding up. I just watch that mile down at the bottom right, miles remaining, and I know every single time one ticks down, I just got another point.
Highway is nice though.
Do it.
Being on the highway is nice.
Deal. It takes you an extra couple minutes at the start to route it correctly, but I think it's well worth it. And this, the Mrs. favorite engine here. She's awfully quiet when you're just cruising. Yeah. I'm doing about 14.7 miles per gallon right now with a Peterbilt 389.
I have 13.3.
We got old Morgan Freeman talking to us. You should have seen it last night, actually. I was still driving. I was texting the developer of the K220 on Facebook. I just had my phone over top of my wheel and I was texting on Facebook while I was driving on the stream. It's like, no, everything's good. All right, well, I'll practice, man. I know what I'm doing. The stream was freaking out, though. I was like, just don't do this at home and you'll be good. Got a lot of practice before they put that law in. You ain't seen nothing till you see me eat a Big Mac while I'm driving. That was like one of our first couple of dates. Mo was like, you're gonna do what? I was like, yeah, pass me the burger. She said, but you're driving. I'm like, so? It never stopped me before. Like, man's gotta eat.
Are you going above 65?
No, I do 65.
Okay.
I can't go above 65. I wish. Like I said, the other convoy people, the other BTCs are not doing these public jobs. I'll tell you that right now. You just look at their source and destination. They're not dropping off. We're picking up in Louisiana. Most of them are starting in northern Canada and driving down for like 3,000-4,000 miles. Yeah. That's why the event is not getting completed, because the hardcore drivers are not participating. He was eating Oreo. What's up? There is a new Mac. I was talking with that dev. Yeah, I went and fixed that one too. He sent it over. He's like, here's the updated one. You have the old one. I'm like, well, I just got it from you the other day. And then, of course, I was like, did you fix the toys being broken? And did you fix the dashboard breaking John Rita trucks? And he goes, huh? I was like, great. Thanks. Just send it to me. I'll fix it. So I threw her and took my old Mac pack and put it up and beyond compare with the new Mac pack, and then just slid the differences from my old one over to the new one, and then we're back to the races.
Exit right.
Thank God for beyond compare. I don't know if you would know what that does, XP, but I'll show you at some point. You know all these engines that we have in here with my engine pack. I can update every single one of them for a truck in 2 clicks. Yeah, it takes me about 3 seconds to do a truck. No, you've said it too many times. I do it once. Just do it once and it takes care of everything. Nope. No. Nope. It assumes overwrite. Yeah, so don't F it up because it assumes overwrite. So I always make backups. Yeah, maybe we'll do Canada, or we'll do Alaska here. Maybe I'll put Canada on the free server. I think that'll be the way to do it. Or just put Canada on here and then
keep left.
Use Canada over there as well. But exclude Alaska. They were around some trains. I told you they got problems. Unable to find a valid associated train gate for gate trigger hookup at this coordinates. Yeah, I would report it, but they want you to send your mod list and your GPS, which at least they started logging GPS in the logs. That's a new update. They just did that today. But to file the bug report, it's a whole thing. So I was laughing yesterday, semi-laughing. I was like, maybe we should just do like a bug bash cruise, like once a week. We just drive around and report bugs.
Keep left.
Oh, no worries, cats. See you up there. Everything's running smooth for you, cats? Sounds like Wolf Gaming here. I have Discord turned off at the moment, but Wolf Gaming was having troubles with the trailers. So I would avoid the trailers. I may take them out. We don't need no stinking trailers anyways. I may put the Pitzer trailer in. The cattle trailer. That one's mostly just for fun. I do think they should incorporate somehow into hardcore trucking that you get bonus points for doing back roads. So for the shorter hauls, like your 500-mile hauls or whatever, you can actually compete with those doing longer hauls but are actually having an easier drive. Oh, yours is perfect. Sweet. The Truckee Discord pilot? Yeah, I should. I haven't even joined their Discord. But like hauling cattle, as an example, is much more difficult because you're limited to like a 5 or 6 hour drive. So if you're going to be a cattle hauler, you're going to be dealing with tight spaces because the farms, and you're going to be dealing with a lot more traffic lights and a lot more, close corners and turns and things like that. There's a lot more area for accidents to happen than, say, cruising from the very northern tip of Canada on a highway or an interstate all the way down to the bottom of Texas, right? That's pretty safe if you stick to the interstate. Yep. Is that in ATS 2 Aragon or is that in ATS?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Well, the only complaint I have about this engine is it puts you to sleep and you're tired.
Yeah, it's good for stream. Put stream asleep. Little night engine.
How good if it's putting me to sleep?
This would be really good for one of those silent drive videos. The wind farm south of Pueblo, that's quite a few. I forget, Aragon, are you in RVTC?
He said he would consider after his semester is done.
Okay, I forget if he joined or not. I did a job the other day that was one of those, the big dump trucks with the police escorts and stuff. If you're doing what I think you're doing, yeah, we're currently in 4th whiz. We're battling for 3rd, so that's why we're doing these jobs. I need to get some sleep here soon too.
Yep.
But the reason I asked is I did a wheel, like a wheel loader. We did a lot of those, but no, I did like one of the big dump trucks, the 181,000 pound dump trucks, and that counted for hardcore points. So what I'm saying is there's a chance. I think in the event that you have no option, I think it's fine. That's like, I recommend if you're doing hardcore, I highly recommend doing doubles. That way you're parking, because you have to have your parking turned to advanced. But if you do doubles, by default, the game has double parking set to simple. You can go into your config file and change it to 1, which would be advanced. If you do that, Truckee will give you 50 points extra for every one of your jobs. I guess that's how you could make up some points pretty quickly if you did short jobs. You just do advanced double parking, I guess. You could do that. But that's the real challenge. Like, parking doubles takes some skill. So yeah, I recommend doubles. Just don't mess with the config file. No, truck books, I looked at it. Truck books was kind of dead. I'm gonna pull in here.
Okay.
3 hours 58 on sleep. I'm mostly looking for
Continue straight.
oh, I can park either side. Okay.
I need to find a gas station somehow.
Yeah, I'll get you a gas station. You can park either side of this rest stop here.
Okay.
So I just stick to the left. I looked at truck books and everybody was international. Well, most people are European. And I was looking to compete with Americans and Australians. Is this some mod? This is root as 389, and this dashboard is actually a real dashboard. So this is the new dashboard that they put in the 379s, the IRL, and they also put them in the 389s, the recent ones, right before they decommissioned. Well, didn't decommission, right before they shut down production. This is the last dashboard they put in the Peterbilts. This mod doesn't let me turn off the GPS screen. I wish it would, but that will be good for my silent drives that I do. I'll use it for that. When I get to a mod shop, or when I get to a repair shop here, I'll just put a graphic there instead of a GPS. How many? So up until today, I'd been running, I think we were at 40. Is that about right? You guys can correct me. I think it was like 40, 43.
I lost track.
We were slightly growing over time. There is now 73 mods on this server. That's because one truck would cost you 10 mods. Yeah, one truck would cost you 10 mods, and then JBX would cost you 8 mods. We like just put it all in one file. That's what I would do. See if I can't get you a gas station that makes sense up here. What? Looks like there's one en route coming up by Colby.
Okay.
Be able to stop in there. There's a little picture there too. We might be able to sneak and take it.
Yeah, I slept already, so I just need the fuel.
Yeah, it just looks like I guess it'd be fuel and sleep, but you won't have to. I mean, just top off both there. I don't know.
If it's convenient.
Yeah. In chat, if you do exclamation VTC, that'll pull up the details. We have a bunch of paid mods in here at the moment, but I'm going to get a third server set up that is completely free mod based. Everything will be from the Steam Workshop, and we'll have that available as well. That'll allow us to like suss out who we want to truck with on a nightly basis, because I've been streaming daily, and those that are trucking with me on a very frequent basis, then I can get them over here on this server with all of our fun little toys.
Well, the key thing is we're focusing on hardcore points.
Yeah, we are focused on hardcore points, so it's advanced trailer coupling, sleep, fines, fatigue, no speeding, all of that deal. You're surprised? Yeah, the issue is, Aragon, a lot of people wouldn't make it. Oh no, Wiz, I don't do any of that stuff. We're just driving in hardcore. You drive when you can drive.
The only thing is like hardcore trip, you have to do at least 250-mile trip, otherwise it won't count.
Oh yeah, like per job is 250 minimum per job, right, in order to count for hardcore. But I mean, that's 8-minute job. A 10-minute job, it's nothing. But no, so he's asking because some VTCs tell him, hey, you got to drive.
At least
you got to drive 50,000 miles in a month.
Well, I guess it makes sense if you're competing on the mileage leaderboard or whatever that is.
Yeah, we don't do the mileage competition. It's silly, mileage is, because you can cheese the living crap out of it. All you need is a whiz like me that knows how to go in and mod the files, and I'll give you a freaking engine that'll send you to the moon, and you'll be #1 mile maker every month. But it don't matter. You'll go 0 to 80 and you'll do 0 to 80 in 0.5 seconds, and then I'll tell you to drive in the emergency lane, so the speed don't matter.
Oh, I see.
All you got to do is drive the emergency lane, or the Aussie lane as we call it, and there's no speed limit. You can do 400 in that lane. It's freaking wild. I had my and this was in ETS 2, I had my Iveco up to 275 kilometers per hour. That sun gun came up off the ground and went for a trip. No, I was bobtailing it, but on job I was doing like 230. Right, that little thing, and that was like week 2 of my engine modding. That's all good, Wiz. We're mostly over here. We go over to ETS2 once in a while here and there, but we're mostly over here. It's the one we care the most about. So you'll be right at home, Wiz. Yep, same. I have everything for both games, but I prefer this. Although I may have put something in ETS2 that made it a lot more fun. Let's just say, Wiz, I can drive my Kenworth T680 in ETS2 now. Yeah, ETS2 looks a lot better looking out of an American truck. It's way better looking out the windows of an American truck. Yeah, I put a big old Detroit diesel V12 from 1938 in that truck, and she sounds sweet. And in ETS2 fashion, I dropped the truck to the ground because they don't believe in high clearances over there. He hit a parking curb, it's like he hit a wall. So I was like, oh, fine. And drop that truck to the floor. We can stop here. Get your fuel.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind.
Continue straight.
That guy almost got taken out by that hot shot.
You keep trying to get back to ATS too, but can't. ATS is pretty addictive.
Continue straight.
Do you exit here?
Yeah, I did. Getting some lag down here. There's some structures down here that it doesn't like.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing, he said.
Morgan said?
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I wouldn't enforce mileage on people. That's just silly. The only thing I enforce is people having a head on them. Like I obviously I stream and I like having people on voice comms with me, and but I am partnered on YouTube and I am partnered with SCS, so I can't have a bunch of inappropriate language and stuff on stream. I'll get myself in trouble. So I like to vet people out that can actually clean themselves up on live.
I'm just gonna.
And not everybody has to be on Discord. It's
not required.
Not required. Oh, cats! You know, Wiz. It sounds like we got a family reunion in chat. Well, you stream as well, yeah. So you know how it is. A little curse word here and there. It's not the end of the world, but you can't have them in every other sentence. That's a problem. The advertisers do not like that.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Morgan could have pronunciated his thens a little bit better. He says, and pin, turn right. I'm like, no, it's and then with a T.
Who else do they have voices wise?
The granny in there. I know Archie Bargy uses granny. There's a few. Morgan Freeman? Yeah, he'll be in your voice nav list. There's a whole bunch of new things in there.
It's just optional. You can select it from the drop down.
Yeah. Drive for Boomer. I've heard things about him. I mean, he's a good guy, but like the rules and stuff around the VTC more so than anything. We just gotta get Cats in on voice, and at some point. I mean, we're in a channel he should be able to see, but yeah, we're getting things set up. We're still getting our VTC and all that stuff put together. We've been driving for about 2 months, but making huge leaps and strides. Oh, truck book, not as trucky. Gotcha. Truck book is dead though. Like I looked over there, there was like one group. I think maybe that was Boomer. It was like one group. I was like, it's not much of a competition when there's one group.
Are you back on the road? You are?
It died years. Even Mozzie ran here. I got you on Discord or on YouTube now, XP. You can say hi to the family.
G'day, family.
Hundreds. Yeah, it's hundreds. Where's tens of thousands? Like that's what Trucky's got. Tens of thousands. I think actually there's hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, I first started on truck books, and then I went to trucking. I'm like, trucking is much nicer.
It's much better. And it's
Still getting the wrong version on Dad made Beta 2.
Beta 2. Remove it from the list, like while you're in. Remove it, take it from the right side, move it to the left side, and then close your game. Delete it altogether from your mod folder, and then download.
That's what I had to
Keep
do.
left.
Yeah.
Same thing with the trailer flare pack.
Did you get the ones out of You left those alone, right? Because you had them already?
Left them alone.
And it's saying wrong version. There's
Wrong version.
I wonder if it's saying that because the engines. I'd fix the engines and then take a gander. Worst case, I'll send you the exact files that I have in my document, in my mod. I don't think they're that big, are they? Let me, I'm just gonna pull off the side of the road here, babe. Just gonna send him a couple of files real quick. It'll take me 2
Okay,
seconds.
I'll keep going then.
Yeah, you keep going.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind you, so.
Yeah, just take me 1 moment.
Still got an hour on the road, so.
Shoot, I gotta remember what they're called. There's so many files in here. Trailer pack, flatbed, all that crap. I'm gonna get rid of that at some point, but I can't do it right now while we're gaming. And then let me get Discord here.
Should be the... No, because he has the flares that are right. Because it was a flare issue for me. The tires were okay.
So there's that.
Just trucks, trailers, and flare pack. And the bad A1. Still processing K200 in the Mac pack.
Yeah, as soon as you got to research for the server, and it'll be like, hey, it's processed. There's there's those two, and then let me send these XP. But I mean, I'm pulling these directly from my mod folder, like that I'm actively using on the server. So there's no way that's the wrong version. Alright, back on the road. The other 2 files are being sent right now. XP. You'll see them in a second.
I still don't see you on the road, by the way. So you're quite a bit
That's why I
ahead of me.
downloaded it. It still doesn't work.
Yeah, there's the other 2. Here you go. It's in your Discord DMs, those files. When it works, like when your engine pack actually gets updated, you'll click on the little eye in your thing. It should say like beta 3 or something like that. I've been updating the version, so just so we have a number to look at. If a number got bigger, it took effect. If it didn't, then you're still running on old files. But those trailers and wheels, flares, all that crap, that should work. But yeah, Wiz, I do. It's a lot. But I do the custom modding for our engines. I share a string or branch of them on Steam Workshop, so a lot of people get to enjoy and use them. I keep a beta string for our VTC. There might be a little bit of pixie dust mixed in the beta version. But then, yeah, I do a lot of other modding and server management and all that stuff for our VTC. So unlike these other guys who have members manage everything for them, I've been running everything myself. It would drive me wild. It would drive me crazy to have somebody else manage a server and stuff. I would just feel useless at that point. Like, what are you doing leading it if you can't technically handle it? trains. Trains.
You're lagging?
I'm always checking the log here. Economy sinking. All the jobs just freaking refreshed. That's what that was.
Keep left.
Dang, they could handle that more smoothly. Yeah, so this Peterbilt that we're in right now, this one's got the MAN engine in it with a little tune-up, if you will. But that's the sound you guys are hearing. It's actually a MAN truck from ATS 2. Silent, powerful, and not a packer. You'll notice when you get in XP, I removed the Packer engine. That one's gone.
The noisy one?
No, it was the other silent one, but it just didn't sound good.
Oh.
And they were tuned the same, so it's like, I'll just get rid of it.
There was one that's really noisy. I don't remember which one that was. I saw a ghost of your trailer on the road.
Yeah, I had a lag spike back there from them resetting the economy in the game.
We will have to sleep again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll run it down some so we have plenty of safety net for parking. I would say we're getting close. We're on final approach, I would say.
How many minutes are you guys out?
48 IRL minutes. Be there about 12:15 our time. We saved ourselves about 12 or 13 cities that we cut out.
And probably like, what, like 30 stoplights?
Probably like 30 to 40 stoplights, yeah. Plus who knows how many accidents.
Keep left.
Heard a train horn. Say you.
I'll have to use the Aussie lane too then.
Yeah, don't be afraid of the Aussie lane. I use them all the time. No, we got construction.
Keep left.
What are we going through here? What town is this? Denver.
Keep right.
Yeah, I would say, if not this month, I really hope we place third this month.
Keep
That's
right.
the goal. But if not this month, we'll definitely hit it next month.
We'll see. There's a lot of holidays, so people either don't play or they play a lot. So it's kind of depends.
This is a nice truck, but I still think I prefer my Mac.
The one I'm driving?
Yep. That's a really dang nice truck.
I like it.
She looks mean and she drives like a car.
Smooth.
I mean, this one's nice. I don't know if... we got a little lady on there. It's jet black. I don't think it gets any more black. The paint on the Mac actually shows up a lot nicer. Currently chilling at 14.5 miles per gallon.
I'm at 9.3.
Yeah, you're running one of my other tuned engines, which is still good. 9.3 is still good. It's better than the majority of the hooks out there.
Mm-hmm.
But the Mrs. Favorite got her up to 14.5.
I'm only on 13.4. I don't know how you get up to the 14.
Cruise control, could be transmission.
I have cruise control.
Could be transmission.
Oh.
Keep left. Keep left.
I figured he was going to come over. But oncoming, like traffic coming on and on ramp, I always get over. Because if you don't get over, they're just going to wipe you off the road.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't look. They're just like, hello. Oh, and XB, your K220 that we have in here.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, he no longer sells it. It is from his personal collection. It is for his personal truck, and he only sells it directly through him, not through a website, not through anything. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's updated for 157 as well. He's only got one error that I saw, and it was about something in the cab is too big. But your
Mirrors, I bet you.
Your fishing poles and stuff like that work in the back. Your wheels work, all that stuff. Oh, that's a cop. He's gonna come down and check the side of my truck.
So the DOT.
No, I was getting ready to go in the Aussie lane. I saw this officer coming down the on ramp. I was like, if I do go in the Aussie lane, he's gonna give me a kiss when he comes on the road. That's more like the DOD. He's the damage on demand guy. I didn't even look. What are we hauling even? Soybeans.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Got lazy in my trucker duties. I didn't even check the load. I just picked it up and hit the road. Could have been all kinds of things back there.
Keep left.
Is that right? That's no question.
Yeah, it's picked up.
I'm hauling ethane.
Yeah. It's better than the other stuff.
Methane.
The other kind of meth is not good.
Just eating an ice cream while I wait.
You could probably take a truck out for a test drive, XP. We got 10 hours in game on this job, about 35 minutes or so.
I'm just waiting for one more mod map pack and the Kenworth just to be activated.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I just research the server and then it'll be like, bing, all good. Because sometimes ATS just gets stuck there. You're basically refreshing the screen and it'll let you in.
Everything else looks good, just waiting on one more mod.
Yeah, I would click that magnifying glass next to the server number. And then it'll be like, bing, all green. You know what the dashboard I have? This is the John Ruda 389. You can choose to have it, or you can choose to not have it. There's a couple different models. But it's nice. I quite like it. If I was going to drive a 389, it'd be this one. But I do prefer my Mac Pinnacle. I'm not going to lie. And you're new here, so you haven't seen it. But as soon as I drop off, I'll swap to my Transformer truck. And then you'll be like, oh. Oh.
I may have another way for more trucks if you want.
Guess at this point it would depend on the truck. Like, we have quite a few good trucks in here.
I mean, I think if I remember correctly, it's one thing you just put in and it comes with a whole bunch of trucks. It's not like the John Ruda stuff where you have to put in a whole bunch.
Yeah, the only other paid truck I can think of would be John Ruda's Regency or whatever for ETS2. That would be one I would eyeball. I may pick it up. Looks like a fun little get up. Although it's going to be hard as hell to get me out of my T680 and ETS2. I don't reckon you're going to be able to do it.
There's like a bus mod, certain trucks.
Did the paint job carry it over as well to ETS2 for T680?
Majority of them came over, so you have some paint jobs over there.
I just want my USA paint job.
There is a USA paint job, and even better, there's a USA eagle and a flag that goes on the top of the truck.
Ooh.
Yeah, that little flip-up thing that's on top of the Mac. You got that on the T680, and it's got a big old American eagle on it. XP saw that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that light pack, the JR light pack that I put in tonight, that also works in ETS2, so we could add that in if we want high quality lights.
That's a lot of lights already, very high quality.
Yeah, but those are more so for, those lights in that pack are more so for like the bars that go on top of the trucks and stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so in
Not
here,
like headlights.
in here it's mainly on your bull bar. And ETS2 would be on your hood racks and things. The bull bar I have on this truck, they call it the roo rack. You know it's a big one. Just saying roo rack. I know XB already knows what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Like a shovel.
Move.
Yeah.
Get out the way.
Yeah, well that's my license plate over there.
What engine do you have on your T680 in the ATS?
I have this one that you're running.
Okay.
And then I brought over the Detroit V12 because the thing looks like a hot rod, so I get the race engine. And then I want, at some point, I plan on doing one more. I wouldn't use it on jobs, but I'm going to make one more as a racing motor. That just makes that sucker fly. Wouldn't use it on jobs because I'm going to make that thing go so quick you won't be able to control it. And if the engine brake engages, you may end up doing a backflip.
80-mile speed limit here. Too bad we can only go 65.
This is where all of XB's accidents happen.
Why?
The last half hour of the job. He gets hit by trains. He gets sandwiched by cars. He starts throwing bacon at me.
Maple bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, your bacon's too sweet for us.
No, we don't have sweet bacon. You're thinking Canadians. We don't have sweet bacon. We call that pork. That's honey ham. That's
They're technically ham.
They're honey ham. That's Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
American bacon is just like your bacon. Some good old, fatty
Greasy.
stuff cut off a pig, put a whole bunch of grease and salt on it, and we call it a day. And it's even better if you can cook it in the preceding batch's, pork fat. It's good stuff.
Greasy and salty and crispy.
And crispy, that's right, with a little bit of flex to it. You don't want it to be like so crunchy that it breaks your
Cardboard.
teeth. Yeah. At that point, you may as well eat turkey jerky.
Right.
Do I do convoys? Yeah, we've got me and the missus in here. We've got Wolf Gaming, one of our VTC owners in here, and then we've got XB on the mic. He's here with us.
G'day.
They were working on getting their mods figured out, so the missus and I hopped into a ride because she will likely go take care of the kids after this, getting late. But then I'll continue on with the rest of the group.
We did a long haul one time, hardcore, with like 5-6 people.
Yeah, we had like 6 people in here.
Just the other day.
Keep in mind, we're growing, right? So as we grow, we're going to be doing even more and more. I'm about to get a second server set up, second ATS server set up. That'll be mod light, if you will. Everything will be from the Steam Workshop. That's my goal. On that
Keep left.
server. And then I'll have a completely separate
That'll be-
profile that I drive over there.
That'd be for the probies.
The probies? Yeah, we're just a wider, set of community members that maybe they can't run all these mods, right? Maybe their computer's too crappy to run it. So that would allow everybody to join in.
You should run a probies one, give them a few months and see if they still get into it. Like give them the good mods.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a good free setup. And then I'll throw in my...
Otherwise, people just come and join, get the free mods and go.
Exactly.
They gotta prove themselves.
Exactly. Because, I mean, you see what I said in our VTC chat on Discord, the private one. It's like, there's a lot of value in there. So getting in on this server is a privilege, not a given. Because there's a whole lot of shit on this server. But yeah, we'll get a free one up with like the realistic graphics and all that stuff. We'll still make her look nice. And then I'll get some of the offline mods, namely mine and I don't know, a few other offline things. We'll get them out there.
Dang, Euro, is that right? 3 degrees Fahrenheit?
Euro is freezing.
They're winter.
Chicago?
Yeah, they're
It's like
negative
negative
3.
16 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's cold here too.
Ugh.
I think it's 1 right now here, maybe -2.
The only upside of that type of weather was growing up. My mother used to make fudge all the time, and we could only do it in the winter. So you have to cool it, right? So she'd make it as soon as it come out of the oven.
When it's cold.
She put it outside because it's got to freeze. It's got to set.
Throw the snow.
Yeah, so we would just set her outside on the trampoline and let it
It's
cool
at
off.
0 right now here.
And we would go months where it was below 0, so we would actually unplug our freezers and stuff, and we'd put our meat outside. It would save us some electric. You just gotta keep the bears and stuff away. And then you're good.
Everywhere else is cooler than us.
Yeah,
I should not complain.
Yeah. Not for us. We can still, like, we're overdue. We need to turn the hot tub on one night and go sit in it.
Look.
I mean, it's a little chilly
Let me see.
getting in the hot tub, but it's only about 15 feet. You just gotta make a dash for it and get in the water.
I do the opposite.
Turn on the cold tub.
No, I turn off the oven and throw the food outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're at what, 49 degrees?
It's 48 here.
Yeah, 48.9.
And about 9.6 Celsius here. Not too cold.
We had colder nights, but
Hey,
it
look,
warmed
you
up a bit
connected.
again.
XP connected.
Oh,
Finally.
He's made it.
Disabled 2 of your mods.
He did what?
It disabled 2 of your mods.
What did it disable?
The 220 and the
trailer,
Mac pack.
The cow trailer is disabled from the John Ruda pack.
The cow trailer is?
Yeah.
Oh. For me, it's all turned on, but interesting. I'm going to remove those damn trailers anyways. They seem like nothing but trouble. And they're not adding any value, so they may as well get taken out. I'm down to 5 hours on rest, so I'll find a sleepy spot.
yeah. 5:38 minutes.
But the Mac pack being
Keep
taken
left.
out, that's a problem. That's the only truck I care about in here. These Ruta trucks are okay, but that Mac, she takes the pick.
Your server didn't like it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm running. Do you use the one from Discord that I sent you?
Yep.
What do we got going on here? Come on, car. There we go. The traffic jam.
Oh, I found the 999 sleeper. I'm going to buy that and do it up later.
You found the what?
The 9900i sleeper. Found it.
Oh yeah. The issue I had with that one, it's always an issue with these things, right? The issue I had with that is that the dash has got a hole in it. Looks like she's been used and put away, beat up.
truck are you running?
Driving John Ruta is 389. It took a while to build this thing, man.
Yep.
Probably go back and run my Mac after this.
You should use the one with a different engine.
Use a Mac with a different engine?
Yeah, instead of the same one that you're using now.
I mean, I haven't tuned the other one, so I should have.
I like this engine.
This is a good late night engine. Like I said, it puts stream to sleep, sends everybody into La La Land, and then they get to hang out with me all night.
Hey, that's why it's Mrs. favorite.
We'll give the old cab over a go.
The 362.
Yeah.
On rest. Checking for a sleepy spot. I see one up there just before Billings. We'll make it. That'll be at our offshoot when we get on 94 for a minute. The reflections on this John Ruta truck are nice though. Like, you see him reflecting off the glass. He has he incorporated the scratches on the windshield mod in here. I don't know if you noticed that. You're able to put scratches on your 389 windshield if you want. All he's done is taken that guy's mod off of Steam Workshop and incorporated it into his. I'd be curious if that's where the reflections are coming from. You definitely need a stretch break after these jobs.
Like in real life, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Because I mean, it's like, what, 2.5 hours? Just sitting here?
Yep.
I guess technically when you get coffee, you could physically stand up and stretch a bit, but most of us just hustle and keep going.
I am 2 minutes out.
Yeah, we got 16 left on this job. Oh, you coming up this way is really smooth. I like this route. So
Where did you go last time? It was a similar route.
it was the city southeast of where we're headed to.
Ah.
Yeah, if it's long enough, they do a mandatory stop. That's right. They have you pull into a gas station or some big place that can support the load. The cop car follows you in and everything. Could you imagine doing that stuff in real life? Like while you're sleeping, they got the guards out there guarding your load.
That would be interesting.
Because they don't want you messing with it, right? So they got to stand out there in the cold while you're in your cab taking a rest.
At least you feel extra safe.
Yeah, you're in there with your movies turned on, you know, enjoying yourself, and you got the popos right outside. We got Christmas Eve advertisements.
Did you say there's a rest stop somewhere close by to the end?
Should be.
Because I'm at like 3 hours and 30.
I didn't put a tab key on my button box. Just take the center of the lane, it's fine. It'll be right here when we get on this like little turn thing. There's a repair shop and everything up there.
Alright.
I'm not going to touch the repair shop because the public event, the public servers, or public jobs. I've had them eat a few trailers, so we're not going to do that. I'll fix the dash afterwards. I'll actually just get in the Mac afterwards. Fancy stuff, yeah. Yeah, some people, they only do the special transports. It's slow.
That's a DLC you have to do it.
Yeah, we have it, but some people only do that.
Do they have like a speed limit cap for you?
You have to follow the truck in front of you, so you have a pace car. That's right here on 90. As soon as you get on 90, we're going to take the first exit and get off.
Alright.
Took out the news van. Oops. What's up against it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know too much about the ATS 2 maps. Again, anytime I get news I can share, I will share, but I don't know.
So far, what do they have, like map-wise? UK rework?
Continue straight.
ATS.
All I know for next year
Ireland.
is going to be Ireland and Greenland, or is it Iceland? No, Ireland, Iceland.
Yeah.
And there was the third one. What was the third one?
UK rework. Does that count?
Well, there's Benelux rework and there's the UK rework. There will be a third one announced, so I just don't know at what point.
Turn left.
Oh, come on. You slow down.
You have all the mods in, no issue cats. Good to hear. I hope to make some updates. I think we're going to drop the trailers out at some point when I'm done for the night. They were causing headaches, and honestly, we just need sleep. I'm not going to worry about fuel.
Yeah,
honestly,
just got a 9.
standard trailers are fine. Standard trailers get all the jobs done. I like the pits or cattle trailer simply because that one's a double decker. The John Ruda trailer is not a double decker. Wait for her in here. Take a little strip. Oh, dang. Back gets sweaty. Yeah, the only issue that that Wolf Gaming had was he had one of the trailers from Ruta, and it was causing a headache down in Louisiana, I think. Is that where you were at, Wolf?
Yeah, I was in Louisiana.
Yeah, so it's a possibility the trailers just aren't updated for Louisiana's release. There's Mo's Mac. That's the Pinnacle she's driving. That's my fancy Mac pack. I do like it.
And circle around.
Just swing her wide. There's a truck over there, so don't hit the truck.
Try my best.
Alright, you're good. Whoop, I'm going into the cars. I'm looking at you and not looking in front of me.
Hey, watch it.
Alright, back on the road we go before something bad happens.
Show me McDonald's breakfast ad.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, sounds good.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Meters? What is he reading in meters?
You have always been reading in meters.
Turn right.
You just noticed that?
I ain't listening to him, apparently. I feel like it took us on a road that I didn't want to go on.
Did it?
Just lag there. What did it just load? Oh, it's just light. And we overloaded the server with light. Too many dang lights on this truck.
I'm adding more. These brights on this truck are.
Is it a
dumb,
Ferris
though.
wheel?
Yes, Ferris wheel here. That's probably what overloaded my lights.
The Ferris wheel having
And
issues?
pin, turn right.
It does have a lot of lights on there.
Turn right.
I think it took us off the highway.
Yeah, we're getting close to the drop
Continue
point. This is
straight.
that one little highway that takes us up to,
Sorry,
Those
only
sound-
like 10 IRL minutes.
yeah. We're in the final leg. But I can see green now. Did you up that surface stuff, XP? So that you can see your greens?
No, I've only just got into the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually green. It's a good change.
Continue straight.
This intersection lost power for a minute. All the lights went out and they just turned back on. Look at that. What's going on?
They got lights for me.
Oh, it's because you see my logs. That's what's going on. I have too many lights on my truck, so the game is figuring out which one's not to load.
Oh boy.
I think we broke her, guys. I think we broke
You
her.
broke your own
Look,
game.
look, it's like, it's rolling, man.
No street light because you have too much lights.
It's rolling. Yeah.
Let's just move on. The light's back.
Yeah, it's shutting down and turning on stoplights because I got too many lights on the truck.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How much lights do you have?
Maybe.
Don't ask. Don't ask that question.
Well, like,
Because I may be putting more lights on, and I don't think I'm having any issues yet.
Wait till you get into a town. I got
Keep left.
maybe
And then turn left.
150, 200 lights on this truck.
Yeah,
Turn
I'm
left.
probably somewhere like that.
Yeah. Try to get through the light here.
oh, I might not make it then because I had to brake.
Yeah, she's
Oh, no, I'm not gonna risk it.
she's just rolling. We'll get out of the town, we'll be fine. Yeah, maximum lights that the game can render at any one frame is 480, and we're over that.
What do you got? 600.
It was up the high 500s. Whoa,
Raining.
that was a whoa! I think we just got struck by lightning. They heard me talking about light. Here's have some more.
I don't have an interior lights, but I have a whole bunch of exterior lights.
Yeah, my whole bull bar is covered. Man, this is a wicked thunderstorm. I don't know if you see that on stream. That is insane. I hope that looks good on stream like it does here. That's pretty impressive. Bang. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what was that? Maximum proto count exceeded. Oh, it didn't like that. That lightning strike almost crashed the game. So be careful.
I don't have as much lights as you do.
You know, I have so many lights that when lightning renders, it's like about to crash the game.
Keep right.
I told you to come back and fight you in the ass.
I need a... I'm assuming it's in keybinds for that,
For what?
or to get that thing up on your screen.
Oh, you have to make a config file change.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the config files.
So I have to change the key button there?
No, you have to enable the console window. There's a few G commands. I should make a YouTube video on it, honestly. I need a dang whiteboard so I can keep track of the video ideas.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Because there's a few important things that you should turn on in your config files. There's one thing that everybody's going to have to turn on at some point, and that's these servers that I'm running, we can actually have 128 players on each one of these servers. I have it limited to 8 at the moment so that you guys didn't have to mess with your config file. But to support more than 8, you have to edit your config file.
Server config.
What was your video idea?
Just how to edit your config file, how to get your console window up, what
Continue straight.
settings people should change for graphics if they're looking to get more out of the game, because there's graphic settings that you change in configs that you can't change in the game.
Okay.
So like a lot of times our game looks the way it does because we have lighting reflections turned up like 300% higher than you can do in the game. We have view distance cranked up like 400% further than you can do in game. We have a lot of stuff turned up.
Continue straight.
Our light
Max
players.
players to 8.
Yeah, so that's where you would change it to like 128, and then you'd see servers that can support the 128 players.
What's the name of the Because I'm assuming I have to turn it to true, right?
For what?
For that menu.
It just depends. Some of them are words, some are numbers. Depends on which parameters they're using for that variable. Or I guess what variable they're using for the parameter, more accurately said.
Ooh, I can turn off flare damage here.
And you'll get 0 hardcore points.
Oh.
And you can reduce traffic to 0 out there too.
Yeah.
But it's like G_developer or something like that. You could Google it and find it real quick. But I should make a YouTube video about it. Because a lot of people are always curious. There's also like a G_fly command, so you can make your truck fly. Just drive in the air. Can't get into a wreck if you're 3,000 feet above everything. But I guess you could. You could hit plane, I suppose. Turn my bright lights down and ain't nobody else coming. Now here comes the truck.
Keep left. And pin, turn left.
Ah, got 14.
Developer mode.
What's that?
14 miles
left.
per gallon.
What came on?
I said I got 14 miles per gallon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what trailer were you trying to run? That was crashing. His cat is saying he's running the flatbed without issues. I don't know if it's a proper flatbed or a low blade though. So there's a difference. Drove in the left lanes. That's over in the UK. I've driven in that side a couple of times. Not my most enjoyed route. Not only are you on the wrong side of the road, you're also typically over there. You have your units are usually in metric, but then you go to the UK, you need the imperial system, but you got to drive on the wrong side of the road, so that's all kind of messed up.
Continue straight.
How do I search?
Control F. It's just a text document.
Continue straight.
So 35 here, but we're getting into Lewistown. $25. I know there's a cop here waiting just to give somebody a ticket. Like hide them on these bushes up here.
Continue straight.
So if I change that one piece, it'll be fine, right? Or do I have to put it in somewhere else?
I think there's two, if my memory serves me correctly.
Continue straight.
Change the, okay, unset. Search for usage G control.
Keep right.
Yeah, I mainly
And
use it, as you can see,
continue
I mainly
straight.
use it, one, to troubleshoot mods. That's how I know when mods are acting up,
Continue straight.
not running clean. If I see a bunch of red lines in there and they repeat, then this is not good. And anytime I'm loading
Keep
up my
right.
servers and
And
building
pin,
out mod
turn
lists
right.
and things like that, that's one way of knowing if I've got things in the right order.
Turn right.
My lights are freaking out. There's too many lights.
It's like you're jamming all the lights as you roll
Keep
by.
right.
That's Siri
And
like.
then continue straight. Continue straight.
I blame XB. He was like, turn them all on. Put all the lights you can on there. Make your truck look
Oh
like
shit!
something from Cars.
Sorry, that's on my.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
He's like, us truckers, we really like our lights. I'm like, yeah, you got them all over the truck. He's like, just put them all there. If there's a spot, it should be a light.
Christmas for the next 10 years.
Mm-hmm. You wait till you see the hood of this truck. I'll show you the bull bar at the top of my truck, and you'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I see it on stream. My stream's a little bit behind, for me at least. And I see everything's like flickering. Even my cab light. Sometimes the cab light's on, sometimes the cab light's off. It's like I got the gremlins in the truck. Old Gizmo's gonna come out and say what's up.
Keep left. And then turn left.
This is funny.
Turn left.
Got here. Just about to drop
Howdy,
off.
howdy.
Hey, Wolfman, welcome in.
Hello.
I've overloaded the truck, Wolfman.
In 400 meters. Turn left.
Yeah, I just got my glider built out.
Turn left.
I hope you didn't put as many lights on it as I did, because you see that the
Oh,
stop
no.
lights are doing. My town's having a blackout because my truck takes all the lights.
Hey, it should be fine now. Hopefully.
The new truck I built out is a beast. It actually has less lights than the other truck I was running,
Gee.
believe it or not.
And mine's got so many lights, I cause blackouts. Citywide blackouts.
That's how my other truck was doing.
You've
You can
arrived.
pull up to the
It's been
stoplight
my
and 3 of the
honor and duty to
stoplights
see
go
you
out.
through this mission.
Alright, Morgan Freeman successfully got us through our first mission. Untouched. Here we go. Made her, boys. Yeah, 3800 XP. That was, you see all the lights on that truck. Like, let me go drive this thing. Get out of Mo's way since she's pulling in here. Let's pull up here in the dirt. Whoa!
I'm curious to see how many my truck has. It'll be
She's
funny.
bumpy. Yeah, we've
I don't think I've had too many or
Alright.
caused blackouts yet.
but we've got her on the
I'm probably
back.
there.
We got her on the back. We got her on the side. On the back on the side. On the front on the side. We got one on the mirrors. On the top. We got the light bar at the top. We
Oh,
got,
yeah, I forgot about the mirrors in mine.
yeah. We got the
Ah.
sides. We got the girl with her legs
I know
up.
cab lights there.
Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of fancy. We got the old burlesque girl on the side of the truck. Just my truck alone, there's 486 lights on this truck. So things start not rendering. I'm gonna shut this one down. Pick my hardcore points, and then maybe pick up the Mac Anthem. Can you not get your Mac right now, XP?
I haven't tried.
Rocky. Liz Mo just drove hers. That tells me the thing is working.
At Pinnacle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, mine's at the bottom. How do I change the location of it?
Location of what?
The Chucky bar?
The config, or not the thing I just changed.
Oh, it's usually at the bottom. You have to unpin it. You just click the top right of the box, unpin, and you can resize it and all that stuff.
Ha! I got more points than you.
Didn't you?
Yeah, 3 points more.
For what? For gas?
I don't know. Looking at it now.
Gotta be gas.
How do I see how much lights I have?
You won't know until you push it over. And usually you need to be in a town to push it over. The truck alone usually won't do it.
1.6.
But
I'm
then
in a town.
But then your trailer has also added lights too. We're almost at 100k points, guys.
No, you actually have better fuel economy. You got a minus 6.4. I got a minus 6.6. Did I drive more than you somehow?
You must have done extra miles.
I don't think so. Not intentionally.
I think you took the job when you're further away, I think.
Potentially, maybe. Oh well.
I need to set him up as a driver. Save. And now I need to go. I mean, the important thing is our jobs got logged.
Yeah.
And we got points.
Yeah.
We got good points. We got 1235 for that. Minus 6.4 for fuel. Yeah, no, that was good. That was a 1,918 mile journey. And it was all smooth sailing.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah. Good. Get back to where's my YouTube? Oh, no, not Discord. Where's YouTube? YouTube is right there.
Well, the third place is now second place. They really put in time today.
Yeah, they've been trucking. I'm going to switch trucks.
I'm gonna teleport and sit.
All good. So I recently, if you guys are new here to stream, maybe I'll drive this thing. I don't know. The Kenworth KW220. But I recently also set up a few of these Mac Pinnacles as various different yeah, maybe I'll drive this and just let XB see it because he hasn't seen this thing.
What is it?
The Mac Pinnacle with the new lights on it. She's nice. She's very nice.
But it won't let me put more lights on this, huh? At least there's nothing for here. Okay.
I got light bars on my Pinnacle. Where are you at, XB?
I'm just going through my stuff.
What was
my truck? I'll grab my truck and come out.
You doing your K220 or what are you doing? You having a reunion?
No, I'm level to this highway killer.
Oh, the W900.
I'm tempted to add 3 rows of lights on my windshield visor.
Yeah, I changed the visor. I did too. Look at this truck, guys. Should I run the same engine? Should I run a louder one? It's getting late. Maybe I should keep it with the same engine.
You gonna wake people up?
Just buy it and do it later on.
The event is only at 36%.
Hey, say nobody doing it. These are the headlights the guy said just use these and don't worry about them blinking. Right.
The thing is that accessories aren't even that good looking.
But they look better than the default ones. Yeah, it's rendering everybody else's lights that are around you as well, but right now we're fine. The 200 interior has a issue with some interior static object, but that's minor. Where are you at, XB?
Coming down to New Orleans.
Oh, you're here. Let me teleport to the repair shop. I'll be there with you. What you think? Look behind you.
Holy shit.
So are you taking point on the convoy?
That's one overlighted Aussie truck.
So you can see her in the bush at night.
You see in the daylight.
You're almost pink.
Pink.
Yeah. This was that.
Just wait till I get there. You'll see something.
Supposed to be red.
It's just the lighting. You got fabric on your fuel tanks.
I do. Tank covers.
Who doesn't?
And on the grill.
Jeez. You're trying to keep the grill.
Stop.
Trying to keep the engine warm.
Yeah, and the stones off the tank. Holy sh! What the hell just spawned in?
Holy
That's
crap.
one hell of a take. You are compensating with something there, Wolf?
No, why?
It's a big boy.
Jeez, is that one of the mod trailers? But
Ah, that car didn't move.
well, I think you just moved it a bit. Oh, you're gonna move the other one too. See, look at that. We were here enjoying our peace and quiet, and then comes this home wrecker.
I don't know, it sets them all off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, does yours go down?
If I raise it up, but really, the trucks, you can lower your suspension in the rear trucks.
Yeah, and the trailers.
Why?
Why not?
Because that's it auto raise you when you get over a certain speed.
Yeah, once you get over 30, it auto raises.
So instead of having lift, if you try to lift them, you actually lower them.
I mean, I can go up or down with it.
Why do you have the little boobies all over your truck?
Little buoys.
They're the little boobies, the little nipples.
They're watermelon lights. They're awesome.
Yeah, call them little nipple lights.
Oh, we got them too.
Yeah. I need to get some sleep, and then we need to find a job.
I'll go for the old BJ and the bear look.
It's not gonna let me sleep because this trailer's here. That's fine. I know what to do then. Let me go up to Monroe. You like the trucks? Yeah. I'm fond of my Mac. The Runas look nice, but I'm really fond of my Mac. This is my baby. Maybe I'll have to sacrifice some points.
Wait, that's interesting.
I got ghost engines in this truck again. I'm swapping the mods
I
around.
don't know why that crashed like that, but I didn't even do anything. I just teleported.
You're teleporting with your trailer. Your trailer could be too big for the area, and you'll crash.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yep.
How big's the area you teleported to?
Not big enough for
Not-
that trailer.
Yeah, not that big.
And I'm sitting here, so you probably spawn in front of me, and it doesn't know what to do with custom trailers like that. Modded trailers are extremely dangerous. They're the number.
That was a regular trailer.
It's a regular trailer.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose that one's like modified, but it's not like the Ruta one. But
So it's modded.
yeah.
I didn't know we had a modded trailer in here. The Ruta mods must be affecting them. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do we want? Depending on how long the job is, I guess we could do the bad cat. This is... I'm in a golf course. Yeah, we're gonna have to tune this one up so she gets better fuel economy. I do miss this engine. Yeah, we're just gonna do the bad cat. We're gonna lose a few points because of it, but we're just gonna do the bad cat for drive. Get a little coffee. Get some fuel. One of these nights we're gonna have to both go manual stick to XB to see how loud we can make the ride.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. We do now. You owe me 2 trips to McKesson Bay, my friend. Did you look at Alaska? Did you gander over it?
I did had a look, and there's a heaps more up there.
Yeah. So, in case you guys are wondering, if you have never been to Alaska in the game, you can see where I've been, kind of down towards Beaver Creek. This Northway here, this is a new section, and they've got a little electric charger down here, actually. All this area over here, Cooper's Landing, all that. Haven't explored that just yet, but I have gone all the way up here. Pudo Bay. Pudo Bay got an expansion. There's now like 4 or 5 oil drilled wells up there. It looks like the pipeline is accessible, so we'll be able to go out into the wilderness and the forest, explore a pipeline. And then we've got, again, this is more pipeline over here. This is all ice road. So from this section at Pudo Bay all the way out here, you're not even on a road. This is all ice and snow. Have a good night, you're out. And then out here at the exploration site, I imagine things get very interesting. It looks like there's a ferry. I don't know how that's going to work, mate. There's a ferry that I've dropped off at before, but that was a frozen lake. I bet there's no ferry. I bet you just go across the ice. Yeah. So we're gonna start taking jobs from there for miles. What are you? You're in the 362, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do. What's a good one here? The fuel tank double. I do need one that matches my truck though. Thanks for the sub outfit. It's the loggers. What trailers do we have? We can't do public jobs that go to Alaska. But let me check the logistics map here. Your truck's going on a maiden voyage, so I feel like we need to make her special. What do we have here? Can I do like trying to think what would be heaviest. Refrigerated trailers are not that heavy. They carry expensive stuff, but they're not that heavy. Gas vans can be very heavy. The bottom dumpers can be very heavy. Yeah, low boys are boring though. And you can't have a double low boy. I mean, technically it's a triple, but I'm not fond of dingleberries, is what I'm saying. Let me go connect to my other trailer. Services. Where's that? Truck upgrades. Where is my trailers? Trailer manager. There we go. I got one of these last night. I think that's the one that goes with the truck. And this is sitting in Lake Charles, so I need to get to Lake Charles. I have a whole bunch of these Mac Pinnacles sitting here at Lake Charles. Got like half a dozen of these things. So I'm gonna go on a gander here. How long you got, XP?
I got a couple of hours.
You gonna turn into a pumpkin?
Gonna turn into a pumpkin. I gotta get up early and put the Scania to bed.
Oh, you freezing her for the winter?
Freezing her for the winter. Putting her on the cover so the sun don't kill her.
The auto adjust for the air adjustment on your truck and trailer, it'll come down over 35 anyway, won't it, Cass? I think it will. I could be wrong. Sun's 44,000. Let me just see. How heavy can this stuff get? It's always 44 grand. 44, 44, 44. Let me. Trailer purchase. No one ever buys these trailers because they're pretty worthless profit wise. But I wonder how heavy they can get. Just a double because we want to go everywhere. And they don't have any kind of skins on them, so we'll just make her gray. We get enough. And then I'll just do teal tires and we'll call that good enough. It's gonna save this color so that I can replicate it.
What trailers do we need?
I'm looking to see how heavy a double bottom dumper will get. Basically hauling trash. That looks about good enough for me. I'm gonna see if it's even worth it. It could be complete waste. I'm gonna send it to Charles because we're here. And then company trailer manager. Swamp trailers. Now jobs. Can't take care of cats. You're in the regular flat boy, gotcha. How do I have the Christmas background? You can change your backgrounds. It's just settings, options. And then was it interface, I think? What it was? It's in one of these. Desktop background. So you can select them in here. So you can see all the ones I have. I could put this over into a, sorry for the flashbang. This one's really bright, so I don't run it. We could have it snowing. Again, it's very bright when it first loads, so I don't usually run it. I like the presence because it's dark. So I usually stick with that. I'm a big fan of darkness. Jobs. No worries, yep. Yeah, just go into your settings, look for type in background, and you can kind of click through things. It is an interface, though. 10,000 pounds, 40,000 pounds. They don't weigh much. The dry bulk seems to be where it's at. Or actually, you know what? You know what the best one is? It's always fuel tankers. They're always the heaviest. Running liquid, guaranteed to be heavy. Doesn't matter what liquid it is, it's going to be heavy. Hey, trailer manager. Where's my trailer purchase? Trailer purchase. You can't have the double.
There's a train coming and the boom gates are up.
It probably rendered in the wrong trailer. I was gonna buy another, I guess, a fuel tank. Another double fuely.
So train in 2 minutes, no worries. Amtrak's running on schedule.
We need that to be.
Back in a minute.
Trying to think what color is my truck. I think it's the teal guy. That looks pretty good. He's gray though, not black. A bit darker. That works for me. Progress, paint. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll stick her in Lake Charles as well, just so I can pick her up. All right, job time. Reckon they all weigh about the same. I guess, okay, we got 59,000 pounds of aromatics, so they do get heavier. Oh, there's a good job. I say we do that one. See, what do you think? You see that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you see that.
I see nothing.
89. It's a little job, little aromatic job from Pouday Bay to Lake Charles, Louisiana. She's
I'll probably
about
start it. Probably won't finish it till tomorrow.
4,000 miles.
Holy shit.
Look at that. Yeah. Those will be jobs that we need to do. I don't know if we'll do them tonight, but these will be the ones that we need to do for like community runs. But I will get pro mods in so that we don't have to worry about sharing Alaska until we're solid with the new community members. Once the new community members have gotten to know us and settled in, then we can get them going with all the mods and stuff. Let me check external contracts. Freaking event. External markets. All my own crap. That one's 1,500. It's 25 hours. And I've never been out there. Here we go. We're doing that, boys. A little bit of diesel. Out to Salina, Utah.
Oh, that's an issue.
What's up?
I guess it's not that big of an issue. Just change my trailer real quick, then go down to you.
Well, I'm in a garage.
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this country, and it's time to take action.
Yeah, your trailer.
45,000 out of 125.
125 what?
1,000 miles are at 45,000 now.
That train's coming by, and it's laggy as all get out. Stupid thing.
What city you in?
Lake Charles. Let's wait on this train to pass and then I'll move out of here. Had about enough of these trains, man, honestly. I'll pick up and we'll route a better course.
It's fuel, right?
The fuel tanker, yeah.
Turn right.
Whew. Laggy. Why is it so laggy? Oh, because Wolf teleported
In
in.
400 meters, turn left.
Like, what is it?
Turn left.
That P362. The frame 240. Oversized resource detected. P362 truck, that PMG. He's got an issue too with his truck.
Keep right. And pin. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Good lord, it's laggy. I hope it's just the map, not just the area. Louisiana is pretty bad, but hopefully it's not the 362 truck in its totality.
Hopefully not. It's a nice truck.
You don't have anything special on it. No wonky stuff. So I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of lights in my truck. The other one.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh lord.
Let's not have that. Oh no. Okay, we're back.
Turn left.
Let's not have that many lights on my truck still. 3,
Huh.
6.
Well, I guess we're getting dynamic loading for diesel soon.
Continue straight.
Right.
If you check the console when you pull in, be careful because you're going to get a lot of lag here. It says could not find dynamic cargo data for cargo diesel. If dynamic cargo is desired, ensure cargo mode, something economies, and then sinking. And then it says oversized resource detected your truck.
Oh yeah, I see that.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
And so I always keep an eye on things in the game. I always make sure when I ship my mod I have 0 errors in the log. If there's any error, I smash it before I launch it. Back on the job. I'm gonna pull off up here and I'm gonna
The time has arrived,
find us the
President
route.
Racer. The world awaits your commands.
Good lord.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Just gonna get up here and chill on the road. The XB stuck at a red light.
Stuck behind the EMS.
First thing, I'm gonna lower my volume because that's loud. You know which one I put in here.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I can hear it from here.
There ain't no real good way of getting there.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Yep. You just ain't looked hard enough, my friend. So we're gonna go towards 75. We don't want to do that. But that's 44. 5. Take 49. That's not too bad. So going north. We're not getting off there. F that. That's too long of a highway. I'm not doing that. That's another highway. That's another highway. So we want to be on the 40. We want to go up and hit the 40. So we're going to do one of these jobs. We're going to go up past. Let's see. We're not far from it. We're going to go down and hit the 49. Make sure it's on the right side of the 49. Then that puts us up to the 20, which is good. But it's trying to get us off. We're not going to get off. That's going up and hitting the 40. We need the 40. I don't need all that. We take the 44 up to the 40. We can do that sooner. Okay, so then where it tells us to get off at Wichita Falls and go down that highway.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to even go towards Wichita Falls. We're going to redirect and go up to Ardmore. Not that guy, this guy. And then that puts us on the 40, and we're going to cut over from there. And I'm not going to take that. I'm going to direct myself over to Las Vegas. That little stint through Vegas, hit the 15, and that take us back up there. That's what we're going to do. Let me know when you're ready for the route advisory. You can actually kind of see it on this view.
Are we leaving on the 10 or how?
Next beat. You got your mic open. There you go. You're good. You're good. You had your mic open for a minute. I was hearing movie audio, so I turned off Discord. I was like, oh, can't have that. You're okay. I was just like, whoa, copyright. No, we're good. So I'm taking the 10 to the 49, Wolf. You see the route XP that I'm taking. No. Let me know when you're ready for advisory. So we're heading east to the 49. So my first pin is on 49. Just to the east of us. Over by Lafayette. Yep. Go. The second pin. No, I changed it. I'm not going through Fort Worth either. The second pin is just north of Ardmore on the 35, right up. It's north of Dallas. 35 Express up through whatever that is, up through Dallas, and I'm heading north up to Ardmore. And then it should kick you onto the 40 at that point. You're heading west on the 40. And then I'm cutting all the way through Albuquerque, and I'm going all the way over to Las Vegas, where you see Kingman. Kingman's just south of Las Vegas. So if you put a pin in Kingman, then that'll finish the route for you. And she'll be smooth sailing all the way there on the interstate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's west of Flagstaff. Yep. 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 And then you're home free. There you go. And you're looking at about 2016 mile, roughly. Yeah.
An elite team has been assembled
what did you
to
say,
guide the
Wolfman?
mission. Let's get started.
Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. Somebody's got too many lights. No, not me. I can't move my dang screen. Holy crap. This is a problem? Holy crap. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Not till you get rid of lights, which you can't do because it's dark. Just go up ahead, Wolf. Like, just get away from my render zone. Well, we're okay now. I don't know what you did, but I'm good now. Maybe it was XP shining his lights on my arse that was stuck. Yeah, that light exceed thing is gone now, so we're okay. All the more reason to have that console up so you can tell what the hell is going on. Yeah, another reason to stay out of towns. I already turned it down. Well, I guess I didn't turn it down for you. I turned it down for me. My interior cab lights are turning themselves off. Yeah, we have way too many lights. Oh, this dang train, he's bringing a whole line of lights too, man. I can't escape him. The lights, man. Woo. There's too many lights, so it's turning stuff off. Yeah, it's turning off my interior lights. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I never knew that was the thing that did, but I guess I see that. I'm gonna put a limit on how many lights we have in a convoy. Because, like, that last truck I was in, that was already too much. Now you put 5 of those things in the same spot, the whole thing is gonna blow up. And I've just got basic lights on here. The my fuel tanks come with them. This truck seems okay, but my 389 is definitely not okay. Alright, we got a perpetual stoplight. Apparently it was the train horn. The moment we move, we're gonna get another train back there because we sat there so long.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Hold on to your butts for the lag.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Like, all I see is this
Turn right.
like Christmas tree behind us, man. That's... Some of those lights are so dang close together when you're building the truck out, it's really hard to even click on them to put anything there. Yeah, the 3... no. They're bright light. Well, that's because he's behind us. Thought I was bad, and then he showed up.
Keep left.
Isn't it all on the same thing? I'm gonna try to turn off my beacons to save another light. How's that old school cab? I wonder if there's an option to like not render other people's lights. They do that in some games. Is there? I'll have to turn down like the amount of lights it renders. Well, the traffic lights are kind of important, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, seeing those are pretty important. I have those actually cranked up to 400% in my config file.
Keep left.
Got a blockade going. Have you just got a single XP? You got a single trailer. You're too lazy to build one out. Yeah, I don't transport them. I buy them and get rid of them at the end of it. I have probably a couple hundred trailers laying around the map. I never reuse a trailer. I just buy a new one. There's a light limit. I wonder if at some point there's an object limit. Because all my trailers would definitely be a cause. Or like the Mac Pinnacles, I'm wearing them out like underwear, man. So every trip I get a new one. We sell them on wholesale. But yeah, I reckon. No, I'm good. I'm nice and straight. The road's got a little squiggle in it, though. Where are you going, X-Bait? Are you coloring in? You got stuck in a red light. Oh, Lord. Is all these
Keep left.
all these lights. We just gotta clench up and try to get through this. Wolf, man, Wolf, you're killing me.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I'm gonna let him go on ahead. This is a little silly.
Exit right.
You go on ahead, bud. Oof. We'll give him some room. And I'm in the one spot in the world that nighttime is like daylight because the city decided to put lights on every freaking tree in the yard. Yeah, this is really bad. There's too many lights.
Keep left.
The game says no. Holy. Let's set my cruise control real low. I'm gonna let him get some room. And it's ooh. Let's see. Now we're going to now let's just see. No, that ain't do crap. It's just the game. No, there it goes. We're good now. No, he got a little bit of distance on me. We're good. Whew. Back to stable. Just drove through a light show back here. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, lesson learned, I guess. I didn't realize that was even a thing, but that can be a thing. Now it makes sense why some of the other streamers, when they host convoys, they tell people no lights. So I think they have like convoy trucks where it's minimal lights. You could have your underglow, you could have all that stuff. That's just one light, but each one of those little nipple lights is a light. My 389 is also a culprit. I think a way around it might be this light mod that I have in here. Instead of using nipple lights, we can just put big old light bars on. So each light bar is a single unit. You'd still have a huge line of light, but it would just be a bar. I don't know if there's a way for us to raise that. I'll have to look around and see if it's a config change or something. Yeah. What, are you lagging? Whoa. Yeah, just if you go back into your map and you click on it, it should go away. I think Wolfman's got a bunch of lights in his truck too. He keeps some distance, man. I wonder. I'm looking it up if there's a thing.
Keep left.
Yeah. Says you can't directly increase the light limit beyond 480. Says, but you can improve visibility. Well, yeah. No shit, I'm worried about visibility. Oh yeah, their recommendation too is to have more light fit within that 480 limit is to run light bars in place of light. That's exactly what the net says. So I might have to look into making some of those Fast and the Furious style trucks for convoy, where everything's a huge light bar instead of individual lights. It's per truck. It's 480 within a region. So not only your truck, but the towns you're about to go through, all their lights, thunderstorms, all their lights from the lightning, traffic, all the traffic lights. It's 480 at any given time within a section. So as we get close to you, we're going to start lagging again. I reckon this, I'll remove about 30 of them off the side of this truck when I get a chance to. It'll ruin the appeal, but I'll get rid of the ones off of, what do they call them, the little flappy flaps, the fender thing on the back. The vertical NXB, and I'm talking about the aerodynamic piece. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. That'll save me about 30 lights. Well, it's just the vertical pillar, right? So that one's filled up. It looks good. And I don't usually have this problem, but we got, you know, somebody up there with about 500 lights on the front of his truck. There's a lot. Yeah. I'm sure it works fine solo, maybe. You're still gonna have issues with the stoplights. Oh, you're running. Alright, you gonna call her Night Wolf Man? Alright. I should be on a little bit earlier since I got all this mod work stuff done. If you want to get together, Wolfman, tomorrow and go through things. I don't know if you're having troubles or whatnot, but I can help you sort them out if you got time tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of lights going around. But again, if you're on earlier tomorrow, I should be, and then we can work through things, whether it's truck lights or whatever, we can work through it. The trailers are a problem, so I think I'm going to remove the extra trailers, because, yeah. You're going the wrong way now, Wolf Gaming. You have a good night, Wolfman. Backing up. I see you up there. Oh God. As soon as you touched my GPS screen, this game was like, Oversized resource vehicle. Oh, someone's got an oversized lowboy somewhere.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Some AI truck has got one.
Exit right.
That's probably what's caused the wreck up here. Yeah, let's. You were up here playing with traffic. The freaking train. And that's the other thing, the trains bring about 200 lights with those, so that's... Oh, they do, underneath every car.
Keep left.
No worries. There's 17 hours remaining on this one, like real hours, so I guess you do have time for that. I always check to see how much real lifetime is left. But you should be fine if you do that for this particular job. Yeah, not me. I might go to bed. You might see me in a day. You might see me in 2 days. Pull off up here and get some rest and let Wolf Gaming get a little bit more room on me before I turn into a slideshow. You using the man engine? Yeah, that's the man engine. She's quiet. She's got some noise to her, but she's quiet. Yeah, it's a man truck from ATS 2. That's Mo's favorite. He amazes me. I running the Super Cat in this thing, and it's loud. I'll tune her up because I'm getting about 8.7. I'm doing all right with her, but I'll tune her up, make her a little bit better. Because with the Mrs. Favorite XB, that last job we did, that long one, I only got minus 6 points for fuel economy. That was it. Yep. Jeez. Is it lights again? Cargo model mismatch. Man, what do they got going on? I think it was lights. I'll let him go ahead and we're fine. Loading cargo wider than the maximum legal width of 3.2 meters. What are they trying to load up? I guess we'll have to keep our trucks classy with our lights, so we don't cause each other headaches. I do like the Brazilian light look, but it's just not practical. Which is funny because your string of alright, there, guy, have a good night. I'm like stuck in gear here. I'm at a really bad place. There it goes. Yeah, the single string of Christmas lights, that whole thing is just one light. I must have caught up. Here comes the lag. I'm gonna back her down and let you get ahead a little bit. But yeah, I did 65. No, we're good. It was a combination of the way station plus your light. Oof. I turned my brights, man. It's like, let there be daylight. Is it too bright? Somehow I call bullshit on that one. But no, inside is the truck good, XP? You like it? It's throwing errors about being too big. I don't know if it's your truck or his truck. Maybe it's a configuration thing. I think he stretched his out. Yeah, but the longer she is, the more likely it is you're going to crash when you load in someplace. That's why, you know, there's that mod where you can make doubles legal in every state, but the depots aren't built for them. So you may run into a situation where you either crash when you teleport,
right,
or you can't offload.
Exit right. Exit right.
What's up, pilot? Cold, minus 14. That is too cold, man. Things start falling off at that temperature. He's Michigan, so Fahrenheit. What's up, Thomas? What in? Hold on to your butts. We're approaching Wolf's Game, and here comes the lag. Oh, this is a well-lit area. This could also cause it. Well, I mean, the street lights, they're well-lit
right.
too.
And then turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
You get a bazillion of them.
Keep left. Keep right, and then turn right.
We'll be getting snow. So, based on the previous Christmas event,
keep right.
I would say we'll be getting snow.
Right.
We will be getting snow with the Christmas event. What I will do for my group is when the Christmas event gets announced, we're going to have snow on the ground, and it's going to start snowing instead of raining. And we're going to leave her that way for about a month. Or unless we go blind, then we might have to turn off all the whiteness. So as soon as she starts snowing, air quote Christmas event, we will put snow in here. And I'll turn the snow frequency up in our server to about 50%. And some days I may just turn on Slippy Physics and not tell nobody. I wish I could. But you can't. You can't. Well, you know you gotta put the mod in. You'd be like, oh hell no. Yeah, you're like, oh, I'll truck on my own. You guys have a good one. I can see already. He'd be like, what's the free server look like? Let's just jump over there. Yeah, you'll be on the chat log. You'll
Keep
be
left.
there. What'd you do? Yeah. He's got too many damn lights. He got close to the city up here with lights in the city. The city lights plus his truck. He pulled him. You didn't have another words. You didn't even make it to the worst part yet.
Keep left.
Damn thing. No. I forgot he's gonna get around Vegas too. That's too funny. It's only funny because it's self-inflicted. It's... Oh, that's too good. Oh, I got a small taste of it on the previous job, as you saw, and I'm like, I think maybe less is more when it comes to these lights. Just because there's this... Yeah, just because there's a spot doesn't mean you should fill it. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately it does not look like you can increase that limit. It's a hard set limit. I'll have to look into replacing... Hey, this truck looks cool how it is, and I'm not having any light issues. I don't think I'm getting... Yeah, we've got that JR pack in here's got those light bars. And then, yeah, we could possibly put an LED pack in so you can get your truck all colorful and stuff. And then it would be more impactful than a nipple light. Yeah, yeah. You know you're good. We gotta keep space anyways, so you may as well. We're all on the same job. We all go to the same spot. Yeah. Smooth sailing until you hit the next town. I mean, the one perk of these public jobs is like, even if you say pull in for a rest and you properly sleep, you're not going to run out of time to complete the job because it's based on real time, not in-game time. Oh, come on. Good old mobile roadblock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my 389 in the shop before I bring her back out again. Remove some of those little, I don't know what you call those, ain't nipple lights, but they're like little quarter lights. I'm gonna have to remove them. I'll remove them or I'll reduce them. Maybe I'll just reduce them. I'll probably have to do that on Mo's 579 too, because I put a shitload of lights on that thing. Whereas I think our fuel tanks, like on the Mac here, the one that have the steps all lit up, because it's a part of an asset, that's actually only one light, like the whole fuel tank is. It's doing what? Rain. Yeah. What? The rain don't hit it? Really? That truck's so broken the rain don't stick to it? The KW220 does. Though the American trucks, you go fast enough, you don't have to even wipe them once, it just blows off. Won't do it at 65, but you get the idea. Oh. What do we got here? We got a Rice Krispie treat. We got a road snack. Yeah, the missus brought me some road snacks. It's tasty too. They're pretty good. Homemade ones are better, but that takes too long.
Keep left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
There you go. You got a water park over there or something. Welcome in, Nora. The Denny sign. It's got wise advice for you, XP. The Denny sign over there. Yeah, so keep driving. You're almost there. It's got a big old picture of a full stack of pancakes. It sounds like a terrible advertisement though, because just keep driving. Don't come in. You're almost home. I mean, down here, where we're at in the game, instead of Denny's, wouldn't it be Waffle House? Technically? Well, that's the IHOP. You remember when they named it the IBOB? Or IHOP? You remember that joke? Oh, we got them. It wouldn't be Las Vegas without Denny's. We got both. But yeah, they had the International House of Burgers, is what it used to be for a little bit. But I reckon Tuesday is my best guess. Oh, Tuesday, there might be some presents. Which also means there might be a whole slew of mod updates on Tuesday. What do you bet they break some more stuff? Mm-hmm. What? Oh. Oh.
The other side.
Is it snowy?
It was blizzard conditions this morning and a whole bunch of wrecks. And then they tried to open it back up, and
Another
more
wreck.
wrecks happened. So
Yeah.
they just shut it down. But after like 2 o'clock, it wasn't snowing anymore, but it was just idiots.
Yeah, it's funny how you can live in a state that snows all the time and people still don't figure it out.
Yep.
Seattle was that way. Every year we get snow. I mean, it's not like Northeast snow, but every year we get snow in Seattle. And people, I kid you not, true story. I was heading to work at Costco, snow on the ground. I'm in my 4-wheel drive, right? And even I'm being cautious. I'm like creeping because these roads are not plowed and it's on hills and all that stuff. So I'm crawling, come up to the stop sign, and as you know, when it's snowy, you start slowing down well in advance. You try not to use your brake if you don't have to. And if you do have to, you're very, very gentle with it. The moment you start sliding, you let off of it. But yeah, so I get to the stop sign, I stop, and a lady had just pulled out in front of me, and she was minding her business, and here comes a Ferrari and T-bones the crap. T-bones the crap out of this lady's Subaru. And I'm like, why in the hell are you driving your Ferrari in 6 inches of snow on the road?
He doesn't care. He got some money.
He cared then. I yelled at the dude. I cursed a couple words at him. He was obviously mad and angry, but he was obviously fine. So I pulled up to the lady and made sure she was good. Got out and checked on her. I did not check on the other dude in the Ferrari. He could eat it. And I asked the lady, I was like, I'll call the police. Like, you need me to stick around or are you good? And she looked at the dude and she's like, I mean, my car is effed and that dude's an idiot, but I'm fine. She's like, you gotta get to work, I'm sure. So she gave me her cell phone number. We traded numbers and I spoke to the officers when they showed up, and I was like, yep, I saw it happen. I got a dash camera of it. And I was like, if you want the footage, which they wanted the footage, so I sent that to them. I was like, here you go. I was like, I don't think you really need footage, because who the hell drives a Ferrari in the snow? But there you go. After everything was done and settled, they said the insurance actually didn't even cover the guy's Ferrari.
There's a guy here that's daily driving a C8 Corvette in the snow now.
This is stupid. No, like, apparently that guy's insurance for the Ferrari, they told him, you know, your insurance only covers you in in fit weather conditions, and you chose to drive in unfit weather conditions, so you're not covered.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep, you knowingly put yourself at risk and the car, and we're not covering you. It's no different. I mean, I get it where the insurance company's coming from, right? It's like you get fire insurance on your house, and then you go underneath your house and you light a match. Like, they're not going to cover you. You were doing something extremely stupid that you shouldn't be doing. Why should they pay for your house? So yeah, that poor guy was out a $250,000 car.
Poor guy.
Nah.
He's rich. He can get another one.
Well, ironically, usually the people who have those cars are broke. And they buy cars instead of houses, and they end up broke. There's a lot of them like that here. Some people go to my son's middle school, and we see them. They'll pull up, and they'll be in, like you said, like C8 Corvette. They're gonna be like a Model S Plaid. They'll be in the Porsche Taycan, the electric one, right? And all these are like $150,000, $200,000 cars. And then you'll see them on the free food program at school.
The cheaper way is just to go to Royalty Exotics there on the strip.
Yeah, but they want to air quote own it, which they will never own it. They're going to be paying that $6,000 a month payment for the rest of their life. But no, they're just trying to impress the Joneses, as we call it.
I don't know how much it is to rent a car from them a day.
Down on the strip, it's like it depends on the car, but it ranges anywhere from $500 to $1,000.
That's not that bad.
But yeah. The only car I would rent here would be a Lotus. Not interested in the rest of them.
There's one at Royalty that has a sequential in it that I want to drive.
No, these days if I want speed, I have a Tesla. I'm good.
That is true.
So I would have to get something for handling. And the best handling car on the street is a Lotus, hands down.
Amen.
And nothing will compete with it for handling. So you want to have fun. You don't need to drive fast. You just need to drive in tight spaces and take corners quick. Then you'll have fun.
I knew I'd like you.
I want to drive fast. I'll go to the speedway.
Apparently I made it to New Mexico without realizing it.
Yeah, interstate driving, man. This is what makes ETS2 players jealous of us over here in ATS, because we can just be on the road like this. Can't really do this in ETS2, not as easily. Your road is going to have 1,000 toll booths on it.
Speeding fines, speed cameras.
Yep.
Half a dozen cops.
Yeah, do 80. Nope.
Goddamn SWAT teams out here.
Do 80. Nope, do 30. Do 20. Oh, do 80. Like, oh, make up your damn mind. At least here, when you're on the interstate, the speed is pretty much set, at least for that state.
California, I hate.
Yeah, it's not a very enjoyable ride through California, unless you're on the coast, which 55 is fine on the coast, but...
Yeah.
Keep left.
I think it's okay for, like, city driving, but once you're out of the city, it should be bumped up.
That's how normal places do it, but not them.
left.
Once I get to the rest stop, I'll probably call it a night. Explore Iowa. Interesting. Don't really need to explore. I just need to go step outside and I can just see it.
A little rest stop here. How far back are you, XP?
Just hit New Mexico.
I got 60 minutes left of my drive. I'm at 16:20 hours remaining.
What happened to Old Mexico?
That's further south. Yeah. That's the proper Mexico further south.
Si, senor.
Yeah. My next rest stop, I'll make sure it's got fuel. That'll be good.
Good night.
Have a good night, man.
Good night, matey. Oh, I got in quick this time.
Insert Will Smith song. Just the two of us. But yeah, I reckon I'll do like that free mod list that we had before. I'll do something like that, stick it on another server. And I thought it was pretty good overall. I mean, it looked good, and you didn't have Snowy Moon then, now you do. So it'll look even better. I mean, JBX is obviously, JBX is that next level stuff, right? But the free one wasn't bad. I just need to get a mod for a new profile that can give me, you know, 50 million bucks or something to start. And I'll buy a bunch of garages and trucks and stuff. And If I'm just using it for online drives, it should be fine, not a big deal. Oh, crap. Did you hit the rumble strip or did you hit the dirt?
I got to sleep. Got an hour to get to the next one.
Ooh. I think I'm going past your music road. Yep, that's what that one is. That dotted line is the music road. That's the womp 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 womp.
Didn't you like that one?
It's funny, now that it's explored, it's like right there next to the highway.
It used to be better than that.
And you reckon they've... Well, you know what it might be? We'll have to do it again. Take the sound fixes out. Go all stock sound. The sound fixes where you mess with it.
No, it worked on mine.
No, I mean, it worked. But you said it sounded better. Well, it's probably because the sound fix pack that we have in probably changed how the...
No, I said it used to be better.
Yeah, no, I'm saying though, we have a sound fix thing in right now. The mod.
There used to be a whole area played about 4 songs.
Oh,
Keep left.
you mean there used to be a lot more to it?
There used to be a lot more to it, yeah.
Gotcha. I was like, if it's how it sounded that you weren't impressed with, that's probably our sound pack messing with stuff.
Yeah, no, I can hear it. It's just there used to be more.
I wonder if there's another road somewhere.
Oh, could be. But it never used to be there. It used to be somewhere else.
Keep left.
Used to be like half a highway. You go down one way and play a couple of songs, go back the other way and play a couple more. They had like Old Lang Syne and all that.
Keep left.
Now Star Spangled Spanner, whatever it is.
It's getting ready to go through Albuquerque.
Don't forget to turn left at Albuquerque.
Yeah,
Keep left.
that's what Morgan Freeman says too. Keep left. Keep left. Did you turn him on or you still got your default voice?
Not default. I had Elvis for a while, but I kicked him out the passenger cab.
There's Granny in there too. She's got a raspy old voice on her.
She cracks me up. I can't concentrate.
Have you ever seen he's a YouTuber by the name of Duck Sauce?
No.
So he gets jobs every now and then as a legitimate voice actor. His voice is so deep, and this is a white guy, mind you. His voice is so deep. He sounds exactly like Morgan Freeman. And so he does Morgan Freeman impressions all the time. He's actually took voice acting roles as Morgan Freeman, and he's been casted for the voice of Morgan Freeman before.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, when you got time, you should look him up. His name is Duck Sauce, like the ingredient. I don't know if he's still active.
Like as in duck gravy.
But yeah. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I used to turn on old Duck Sauce and watch him play some games and stuff, and he'd be getting beaten up in Fortnite or whatever, and and next thing you know, you got Morgan Freeman yelling for help. And people used to tip him bits on Twitch and stuff to get him to say stuff, and they'd record it and turn it into their ringtone and their voicemail and whatnot.
Love it.
Yeah. You got hit by snow yesterday. Oh boy. Yeah, we had somebody in chat. Pilot, I think. It was like -14 or something where he's at. That's too bloody cold. You guys are like ice road truckers at that point.
I'll have some snow.
Yeah. You keep saying that. I'll put it in the game tomorrow.
No, an IRL.
Chucky, yeah.
Your winter is our summer.
It is. That's where the saying Christmas in July came out from. Because your guys' July gets all snowy in the right parts of Australia.
In the right parts.
Yeah.
Not these parts. It gets dusty.
We don't go outside when it gets like that. Yeah. I grew up, spent a long time in the Northeast, Pilot, like Pennsylvania, West Virginia, New York City kind of area. I'm used to that lake effect snow. Spent a couple of winters in Buffalo. Yeah, I'll never go back there. You can keep Buffalo. Open your door, if you could open your door. Because you'd have snowbanks that are 6 to 8 feet. Like, kind of like 2.5
I'd get
meters.
lost in there.
Yeah, people build tunnels. So they open the door and they dig a tunnel out, and then they just walk through the tunnel to get to the mailbox.
Oh, cubby house. I love it.
Wear your hoodie and sweatpants to sleep. Yeah, get the heated, weighted blanket. Mo and I used to have those when we lived in the Northeast. Those were amazing. You sleep like a baby. And turn the blanket to about 95, 96 degrees, maybe a little bit warmer. And then you have the weights in it, so you can snuggle up with it. Oh, it's the best. Hey, right there, they got karaoke night up here, XB. You signing up?
Oh, I'm in.
Get XB to sing us some Tina Turner or something.
Your assembly of the bit. Does that qualify?
Get some Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, hell yeah. We play that in the truck. We got pretty
long places. Yeah. You know 'em. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I would just sleep in my school clothes because I would game so late into the night. and then I had to get on the bus at 4 a.m. and it'd be freezing in the Northeast. So I'd play video games about 2:30, 3 a.m. I'd get an hour worth of rest, and then my alarm goes off. I'd run out, bust my ass in the snow, get into the bus, and then be half soaking wet, and I'd just curl up like a ball and go back to sleep on the bus for the next 2 hours while I figured out how to get to school. And then when it was really bad, because it was 50-50 if you were going to make it to the school or not. Sometimes the school bus would just crash into a ditch. You'd be stuck there for a couple hours. The one time I was stupid as a kid, and we got a 2-hour delay for a start.
Only one time?
No, this one takes the cake. It was snowing and icy, and things started to melt, and then it dropped down cold again, so it started freezing again, and it made the roads that much more dangerous. So they delayed school. Well, I was still up playing video games. It was like, all right, cool, I got 2 more hours, I can get some more flights in. And so I did, but while I was doing that, I was like, they're gonna cancel school. I snuck into Mom's cabinet and got her wine coolers out. We went through about 3 dozen of those things before the bus showed up. That was not good. The bus got about halfway to school, fell in the ditch, and I knew the bus driver personally. His name was Freeman, and I was like, I gotta go. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, I gotta go. Like, this is a problem. And, I had a little too much in me, you know what I mean? And, well, he opened the door, and I didn't think about where he opened the door to. And I went for it, and I went sliding about 500 feet down the side of a mountain.
Oh, shit.
Tree. Yeah, I was like, you ass. Stood up, did my business, looked behind me, and I was like, how in the hell am I supposed to get back on the bus now?
That done going to messed up.
It was a whole situation, and everybody on the bus saw it happen, so they were just cracking up.
Highlight of the day.
Hey, son of a gun. Yeah, I slid and slid and slid and slid. I was, oh man. You do that to kids these days, you'd be in a lawsuit, man.
Oh, I know, right?
Continue straight.
Back then, he even, the bus driver even told Mom, he's like, you know what I did to him? And he told her, and she started dying laughing. It's like, that's what he gets. He took care of all my wine coolers. I went in there to get a drink, and there wasn't another one in the fridge. I was like, shit.
God was a bitch.
You had a some bus back in the ditch. Yep. Yep. The worst one that messed me up was this lady driver. Her record was 4 ditch hits in a year. Like, she got us in the ditch 4 times in 1 year. And at one point, you've seen the truck ramps. You know what a truck ramp is, right? The offshoots.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, she had to back the school bus up one of those, essentially, a lot more narrow though. And on one side of it was a cliff, like a really steep hill, and at the bottom of that was a guy's house. Well, she had to back the school bus up this hill so she could turn around to get out from the stop, the kid that lived at the end of the road. And when that hill's covered in snow, all the chains in the world don't help you. Well, we told her not only was she sliding, she only had half the bus on the hill. The other half was on the slope. And she just went for it. And those school buses, they're shaped like a dang Twinkie. They start rolling, they keep rolling. Well, we rolled twice until some guy's couch stopped us. Went right through the top of that guy's house, crushed the whole thing, and then did another couple of rolls and finished off in his living room. It was like a wrecking ball that went through this guy's house. He's fortunate that his master bedroom, because this was like 6 a.m. in the morning, he's fortunate his master bedroom was on the other side of the house, because the other side was gone. Like, he would have been crushed.
Like a lucky fella.
Yeah, but that was the worst one. That one messed me up. I got all kinds of like bruises and sprains and had my jaw messed up in that thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, because school buses
What'd the
don't...
guy say?
The guy and the bus driver went at it, and then they figure it out with the board of education and the bus department. So I'm sure they got him all squared away. But needless to say, everybody was super. They were super worried about
renovate
the kids.
Anyway. Well, I'm getting a bigger house now.
Those houses out there, they ain't worth crap anyway. You built the whole house for about 40 grand. So it's cheap. The area I grew up in was dirt cheap. Most people were on Social Security and disability. Most of them don't even work. There's no jobs. Quite depressing where I grew up. Way out in the sticks. So yeah, I always tell Mrs. I'm just very fortunate to be where we are today. I know we're not millionaires. Don't know if I'll ever be a millionaire, but compared to what I grew up in, this is night and day. But yeah, that one must be up. There's no seatbelts on the school bus, so I went on the roof, on the floor, on the seat, back on the roof, on the floor, on the seat. It was like a blender.
And thanks to you today, buses have now got seatbelts.
Do they?
Well, they do here.
The school buses?
Compulsory. Yeah, school buses and everything's compulsory.
I don't think they have them here. If anyone chat has their kids on the school bus, let me know if you guys got seatbelts. I haven't put my daughter on the school bus yet. We just drive her. I don't think she's ever been on a school bus. I guess she did to a field trip, but I think she said hers don't have seatbelts.
I'd take a photo, but I'm not allowed 500 meters of a near bus.
Yeah, see, pilot said there's not any. He said there's not any. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still like the Bluebird buses too, that the school buses are. Most of them. I've seen a few international school buses, but most are like the Bluebird things.
We got coaches and that, new electric ones.
Oh, these things. Some of the school districts here, they got them fresh from the 80s, dude.
Those old yellow ones.
Yeah, everything's yellow, yeah.
What is that, GMC or something?
I'm pretty sure they're all Bluebird, and they got the little bird on them.
I don't know that brand.
No. They're like a Greyhound, but they specialize in school buses. They have the long nose and they have the flat nose. International makes a lot of the flat nose buses. Matter of fact, our buses are so sophisticated you can tell if one has air conditioning without even getting on it. You know how?
Tinted windows?
No. If they got air conditioning on the school bus, which most don't.
Continue straight.
But if they do, they paint the whole roof white.
Reflect the heat.
Yeah, so it's the yellow bus with a white roof. Yeah, they're finding out electric school buses are junk. They can't handle the cold. Yep, I can see that. Even my poor Tesla here in Vegas, it'll, like a cold night like tonight, if we tried to go to LA, I'd have to charge an extra time. I'll lose 30 miles off my charge. Just because it's down in the 30s or 40s.
Keep left.
Look at those new Greyhounds, one with the rabbit ears on the front.
I don't know if I've seen those either. Our buses here in the States are very outdated. The most sophisticated buses we have in the US are actually metro buses. Most of those have gone either to natural gas or electric. And guess what? The electric buses aren't even American made. You know what brand they are?
German?
No. Chinese, man. They're BYD buses.
BYD.
Yep. Pulling a tanker, yes sir. We got a little double. We got a match trailer. We're cruising. Whoa, I can't see.
We got the bad BYDs here.
Yeah. All of the Disney buses are actually BYD. They signed an exclusive contract with BYD to provide buses and other public transportation for like the next 15 years.
Damn.
Yep.
We got some at the wrecking now. They're not even 6 months old yet.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you though, I'd much rather ride on that BYD bus at Disney than their old ones. They still have some of the old ones in service. Jeez.
Some of our doors are falling off because the metal's not thick enough. They didn't process it.
Dude, we make mad to get that job. I volunteered, Ryan. Crazy like that. We got the road train going. Whoa, okay. Third person driving with a blue vehicle next to you, dangerous.
Continue straight.
We got Morgan Freeman on board. Hey, but we got the road train. Yeah. Yeah. I need two more. Need two more, Ryan. Make her 4 long. I know my convoy mate here, he'd be down to run 4 long.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the usual road train here.
I might. We might. I don't know if it'll be on a server or just individual between us or what. We might have to put the Australian bit in and see if we can get road trains stored properly, at least on that bit.
Well, I can give you the trailers and the truck. Trailers are fine.
Kenworth's very popular in Australia. Yeah, we got an Australian Kenworth in this game. I got her updated last night. I have no idea how much I paid for that thing, by the way. Bought that thing out of his personal collection.
Is it 1 cheek or 2?
About 3.5.
Oh, that's a fucking reach around.
Yeah. It's
Sorry about the language.
It was like 45 euros. Yeah, that's the most expensive truck in here. Yeah, that one's a pretty penny.
Yeah, just swallow for that one.
Yeah, he was like, I only sell it directly. I do not sell it on the website. I told him straight up. I was like, look, I've used the truck before, and it's a good little truck. I said, but the one I have has all kind of issues. It's like, I don't know where I got it from. So a mate of mine got it, and I got it from him, and I think he's had it for a couple of years, and I don't think it's been updated. So I was like, I'll gladly pay you for the updated one. And he's like, no worries. I only sell it directly. Here you go. Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I mean, he had, to be fair, right? His name's Klaus. And I was chatting with him on Facebook. You know, the Facebook, the thing I never use. Freaking ATS has got me on Facebook, guys. Like, what is this? I never thought I'd see the day.
Standards, mate.
So I logged in. It's so funny. I had to log into Facebook with the missus's, not even her real account. I had to log into Facebook with her stage name. And so I'm messaging her from the missus stage name. He's seeing all
What the hell?
He's seeing all kind of interesting stuff on her reels and everything else. I'm like, I was like, fuck it.
Oops.
Too late. We've already chatted with this guy, so he's already seen it. And yeah, so can I get that truck?
Did it come with a discount?
Yeah, so anyways, we got the truck. and he was super helpful the whole night. And look at that sunset, man. That's gorgeous. A little bit of rain.
The rain sticks to the window.
Continue straight.
No, I turned you off for a second.
You're good.
No, I turned you off just for you're back on now. I turned you off for a second, mostly because I'm going to pull off here and clip that because this sunrise or whatever this is, sunset, I guess.
It's beautiful.
Is beautiful.
Nice orange.
Yeah.
Oranges and reds and browns and coppers.
The rig is giving Western Star Lomax vibes. I have a Western Star in here, Ryan, that looks similar. This is a, if you look up a Mac Superliner, then you'll know what we're driving. Called the Mac Superliner. It is a real truck. I'm gonna try to clip that sunrise or sunset rather. Give me 1 second here.
It's fading away.
Oh no, I muted you so we had no talking in it. And then why is this grayed out? The return chat. Let's see. Try that again. Alright, well, we're 4 hours in the stream, I guess. I'm trying to get timestamp. It's not letting me clip it. We are interesting.
Okay, drop this load and finish my pie.
Interesting. What's up, Thomas? Let's get a message to the missus and tell her we'll have to clip this. I documented where it was, and we'll get back on the road. Right up here's a little sleepy area.
Keep right.
But yeah, we had
Exit right.
we had 2 Superliner mods in here, and me and XP test drove them. And I'm pretty sure my
Exit
retinas are
right.
still recovering. It's been about 4 or 5 days now.
I can see.
Turn right.
The mods were so bad that it was like you were driving into the sun with your own headlights. So we, and these were paid mods, mind you. Like, people want you to pay money for these things. You couldn't see the road and you couldn't see your dash. Stop here for a burger. Well, there's no getting out of that one. That has engine stop model. I guess it would depend on the model, right? Like, didn't they make Superliners up until the? I think I read the 90s. At least in Australia, they did.
We've still got new ones here.
They still make them. So I think it would depend on the model. I'm sure they've been modernized now.
There they are. This really big giant Mac one. There's actually a mod of it too. I have to find it.
Yeah, and what's the other road train vehicle? The Kenworth road train. What's that one? Is that 609 people run?
T09.
The
T909. T909.
Gotcha.
Or an SAR.
They look a lot like a W900, but they're bigger.
Bigger. Beefier.
Yeah, but getting into the Alaska Road Truckers thing, I really do like some of their trucks over there. Alright, Ryan, I appreciate you, man, as always. You get out of here, get some rest, get to work, whatever you got going on. You know you've been trucking late. When I look down and I see 2:40 a.m., it's like, it's only 2:40. Night's still young yet. That's when you know you've been
still early.
Yeah, it's still early. What do you think about this method of interstate driving, avoiding the towns?
A lot better.
Yeah. Especially if you're driving stick. This is a lot more enjoyable if you're driving stick. You really don't need to shift unless some idiot gets in front of you.
Just dropped off to have a burger.
Oh, okay. You're behind me then. You can't pull out of that. You gotta back out and go in the way you came in. I don't think it was meant for us trucks, but here we are. Going uphill, they just dropped the speed to 55. Why in bloody earth would you drop speed going uphill? Stop here for a little picture. A little photo moment. Oh, it's the Hoover Dam. That's why we're stopping. It's only fitting. We have a picture of the Transformers at the Hoover Dam.
Well, Optimus Prime's coming.
I guess I could hold off here and wait on Optimus Prime. Pulling off off the side of the road, see if I can get these cars to go by me. I doubt they do, though. No, they are. Good little AI tonight. That way you don't have a bazillion miles of traffic.
They're actually behaving tonight.
Ah. Which is impressive considering the massive jump in mods. I was a little bit worried you guys wouldn't be able to get in with all the changes. And everything I've read about these trucks, like we have, what do we have? We have the 9900i, we have the new Mac, we have the new Western Star, we've got the K220, we've got the 579, 389, W900. There's 7 freaking trucks in here, man.
Don't forget the Mac.
Yeah, I talked about the Mac. It's 7 trucks in total. Or no, the 362.
And international.
The 362, yeah, I missed the 362, so there's 8 trucks in here.
Oh, that is plenty.
Yeah. Let there be light. These lights actually cause lag too. So what was that? Trigger, handled action, custom achievement, parameters, AZ Colorado. Apparently I got an achievement for Arizona by taking a picture of the Hoover Dam. So those lights are bright. Holy. There's XP back there. Let's see if we can get photo mode here. I have to zoom way out to get both trucks. Yeah, you can come up next to a tanker there. There you go. And hide the old name tags. I'll take this picture, but our headlights or something else. I'm gonna have to change the time of day. Get some proper cloud cover. Where's my cloud cover? Ooh, that's foggy. That is foggy. I like 7. Okay, 8's okay. Let me get the right angle. That work. That'll work. I can recolor them later. You good, XP?
Ready to go. It's blue.
Time to take off. What's the turboprop?
Well, this is a mirrorfully yellow.
From me.
You.
Be careful on this hill. They'll get you for speeding here. I set my cruise below speed limit. That way I don't overdrift. Here comes old Las Vegas.
Spotlights on the roof.
Yeah, there's a mod you can put in here to add in the sphere. So have you seen the Vegas sphere?
Only on TV.
Yeah, the big ball thing. Our daughter's gone to it twice now. Her school keeps taking her there, and they've watched a few movies in there.
That's huge.
Yeah. She sends us all kinds of videos. She's like, look at this, oh my god, and they get to go for free because their school keeps winning some art contest. I guess one of their students is very, very talented with the pencil.
Nice.
And, they keep using her artwork for like the Nevada State stuff. Trying to keep her nice and wide so we don't kiss back
I
there.
gotta get over. I think I've got to get
You're
over
good,
one.
You're good.
Keep left.
Oh no, this side.
There's the old popo.
Keep right. And
Oh,
then
right here.
exit
This one.
right.
This one.
Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was too busy
You're
watching.
good. You're looking at Vegas. You go on the Vegas tour now. They give you a new route.
Yeah, it did. Little U-turn up here. More new roads.
Keep left.
Yeah, we haven't really drove through Vegas too much in this playthrough. I think it's one of the first times we've been here. I guess we went to Prim that one night. That was it.
Changes every time I come here.
Keep left.
Oh, a few more points on the old Dicky route.
Yeah.
These roads are confusing.
Well, Vegas. You should see him now. Like, I drive on every day, so I'm used to it, but some of them don't make any sense because some roads got like 3 or 4 names. But I reckon I could probably replace all the lights on my tool bar with just the light bars. The trick is getting them to look right.
Where do I see a light bar mod? It's really good. It says body's got short and long light bars.
That's the one we got in here. I got this off of some site. The Klaus dude recommended it because I was talking about the blinker issue, and he's like, "Bro, forget the blinker. Just use this. Use these lights." I was like, "Oh." So all the photos he took of the trucks were with these lights.
Even he said take him out.
Yeah, he's like, just forget the base game lights. Like, use these things.
There's Priuses going faster than I am.
That's Vegas for you. Now I'm in Utah. And the speed limit down here are all 75 and 85. Speed limit's so fast you can't even do it on hardcore trucking.
I got the 55 now.
You must have got off of a ramp.
Taking me through tunnels. I just followed the GPS.
Yeah, may as well at this point. Should get you there. How long you got?
183
Miles?
Miles, yeah.
Yeah, 149. You're not too far.
More miles, more points.
Yeah, more red lights.
Sending me somewhere.
Probably end up going through Zion. I'm almost in St. George.
Oh, I'm right behind St. George.
Maybe you're on the same route now. Yeah, you're on the same route. There you go. You're just behind me.
Welcome to Utah.
Yep. Same road.
I met a chick from Utah about a month ago.
Yeah, she moved to Australia.
Yeah, I said, how do you find it? It's about the same.
Keep left.
She's never been pulled over by the cops, Australian cop. I said, you got to do it one day, man. They don't draw their guns out and try and shoot you here.
Yeah.
You can actually have a conversation with them.
You know, the police here, right, you gotta be cautious. Look at the officer when he gets out of his car. Is he skittish? Is he touching his weapon? If he's that kind of officer, then you might be in for a rough time. But if he's, you know, caution, right? He is an officer, so caution. But if he's approaching and he's happy and chipper and whatnot, he'll be just fine. I've had plenty of good conversation with the police. Now, I've had some that go the other way, but, you know, that's just people, man. It's like trolls on the internet. But unfortunately, you get all types that want to be police officers. You get the police who think, I'll be an officer and I'll bully people, and those are the ones you want to watch out for. But the ones who are like retired military, they were in infantry or maybe they were an MP in the military, they're usually fine. They just want to do their 8 hours, get off shift, and go have a beer like everybody else.
They're the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this chick's really scared of getting pulled over. I said, you got nothing to worry about. Do it one day. You'd be surprised.
No,
No, I think I'll be shitting myself. No, you won't.
The last officer pulled me over. You know, Teslas, in order to open your glove box, it happens kind of fast. But you got to go through the big screen, and you push a few buttons, and the glove box just pops open. And of course, the glove box is in the usual spot, right? It's the passenger side, it just drops down. And so he was asking me for their paperwork and things, and I keep everything in a Ziploc baggie just so it's nice and neat and available, but it is in the glove box. And it is kind of hidden. So I told the officer, I'm like, FYI, I gotta open my glove box. I gotta get in there. And he's like standing up a passenger door, and I was talking to him across the car. And he's like, well, why you gotta do that for? I'm like, well, you asked me for my registration, and that's where it's at. Like, he was on edge, I could tell. It's like, no, I'm not doing anything funny here, but if you want to see a registration, I gotta open that glove box. And
Can't you make them do it?
no, it takes a password to open it. So I go in there and I push the pin, and out comes the glove box, and then he really freaks out because I've got this big black tubular looking thing in there. It's an air compressor for emergencies.
It looks like a gun case.
So if you need to put air in your tires, then you can do it. And he like took a big step back. He's like, well, I think it's just an air compressor. Don't freak out. Like, the only other thing in there is the papers. I was like, here, this is what you wanted. I just handed the whole Ziploc bag, and so here you go. He looked at it for about 5 seconds, and he's like, all right, everything's in order here. You can go. Yeah, they're on edge, and I can't blame them. Like, people are always trying to do something to them. So, just like with a military person who's got really bad PTSD, the important thing is to make them aware of what your actions are before you perform said action. Don't just go reaching into the glove box or your side pocket in the door and not tell them what the heck you're doing, because they're going to think the worst.
You're gonna love it down here then.
But just tell them what you're doing, and they'll respect you for it, I'm sure.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's just a courtesy thing. Like,
Exit right.
it's always been that way. Yeah, of course, I guess I'm different. I'm bred different. I worked in the government so many years. You better let them know what the heck you're doing.
Yeah, we just made differently.
At the end of the day, he's the one with the weapon. I don't have one, so I'm going to make sure he knows what I'm doing. Because I don't want him to do that thing that nobody wants him to do.
It's very casual here.
Yeah.
Actually, I met a Californian cop here, who works here. He's a prick.
He's probably still trying to adjust. Oh, getting some weird lag. There it goes, it's stabilized.
It's out of the middle of nowhere, country cop.
I'm gonna have to fire these drivers, I guess. At some point. Or if I can turn that thing off in the airlocks or something, I don't know. Do you have your console up where you can see it?
No.
Yeah. All you'll see, especially with how many drivers you have, constantly, all it is driver, what is it? What's the word they use? They use driver job generation failed. And it's just, depending on the amount of drivers you have, it's going to be constantly spamming.
I got 300 of them.
Yeah,
Scared to have a look.
I got 120 of them. It's just too many. I reckon I could fire over half of them and still make decent enough money to not worry about it.
Want to do it up for fun and points.
Exactly. So I was about firing
Engine shoot.
firing half my drivers so it reduced the errors in the log.
I used to have it on tilt, but that's all changed.
It's still until, but I bet your config file probably got reset. You got to enable it in the config file. I said I only have it because I do a lot of bug busting.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I've got to have it
I
to
just
set
keep
the
playing
server
till
up.
it doesn't.
Well, I got to have it also to set the server up because I got to export
Exit
my
right.
config and import my config to the server so it knows what mods we have.
Yep.
And that's why I was like, I'll just give you these ones fresh
Turn
out of
left.
my folder. Like this, it can't see it's the wrong one then because this is literally what it looks at when it makes the server.
Well, that's where I got it from your folder and it says wrong one.
But no, I mean the ones I sent you in Discord was directly from my mod folder, the one the server is using to run.
Well, apparently you liked them.
Yeah.
There's 3 folders for the same truck and trailer mod.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We're delivering this fuel to a dealership.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Here I am just cruising at 55, the speed limit's 80.
We have made it. Whew. And then let me get out of your way so it'll be nice and clear when you pull in.
I was just enjoying the drive and the conversation, not with me doing 55.
But yeah, I had her cranked up to 65 or so. Whew, she's laggy. Why is she laggy? So weird. Road event spawn request failed. So we're having some road events fail. Talking about dynamic cargo for diesel. Not liking that.
Apparently I'm led to believe they're bringing in seasons with the season changes.
Well, they'd have to have dynamic events and weather and stuff for that. Then if they're gonna
Apparently they're working on it.
Can I turn these lights off? Yeah, I can shut my truck down. There we go. Give you as little issues as possible when you're pulling in.
That runs smooth for me.
I mean, I don't have a bazillion lights on the damn truck. Oh, you want to go the... Well, you got a single. Never mind. I don't know where you got to go.
Out the back.
For me, it was the other side. The old trucky here. Got 1166 for that run. a nice looking truck, but you got time to go over to ATS2 and do a run or no?
No.
No. It's all good. I think you need another 10 jobs or something like that over there.
There's a 6 on each one, isn't it?
It is, but you can do it in 9. Like if you perfect it, you can do it in 9.
I might do that. Tuesday afternoon, my last day at work.
Gotcha. Did you get her dropped off?
All done.
Let's see. You got 1202. I got 1166. So you did get an extra 50 miles on me.
Ooh.
The missus and I, we got 1238 and 1235 earlier. So that's still, what is that? 5,000 points tonight. No one else handed in their jobs.
No one else did.
No. Disco here is trying, but he doesn't have his parking turned on. Yeah, I'm still at 8th, looks like. And the guy ahead of me is about 1,000 points or so ahead for 7th. Yeah, I think YouTube, I think that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. I'm going to call it a night on the old stream here. And I will be back on tomorrow. Try to get some proper rest. Maybe I can do a handful of more jobs. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking, chat, doing all the things. Make sure you drop a like, sub, and hit that notification bell so you can tune in next time. And I hope you guys have a fabulous night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, stream.
Good night, YouTubers.